Welcome. How's everybody doing? Oh, there's a Hunter Classic update today. Oh, before I start that, I need to make sure my chat's working. Okay. Let's make sure it's working. Of course, YouTube's. Oh, there it goes. Nice. Good. All right. Yeah, there's an update. Oh, there's a Hunter Classic update. It was just an automatic update. I didn't have to manually update. What is it called? The QOL. I don't know. What does QOL stand for? Quick something L. I don't know what that means. Yeah, so let's take a look at that before we get going here. It's not really a big deal. It's just stuff that's not that important to me anyway. Some of those niggling little things that irritate when one is trying to enjoy a nice hunting session. We've gotten rid of a lot of them, but there are fewer to bug you now. If you want to be able, we want to be able to block malicious messages that they do not want to receive. They added a checkbox allowing you to receive direct messages from only friends, and yes, we consider Doc and the other staff as your friends. Yeah, I saw that. So let me pull that up. Yeah, so if you go into your messages, this thing here, only allow messages from friends. So you can check it if you want. Doesn't matter to me too much. I usually don't get messages, weird messages, although I've heard stories of people. I got mean messages when someone uh, pushed them down from the leaderboard in a competition or something like that. It's like, your ass or some mean thing. So yeah, you can check that and you won't get messages unless they're in your friends list or you've added them. The management of the trophy lodge and bait sites didn't work through the website, so it's fixed now. Management. Okay. Something about hooks and bows. I don't care about that. Tooltip. Now here's something that's interesting. I talk about this all the time. Tooltips for tents did not work properly after switching them off and on. Yeah, I was just talking about that yesterday. It is fixed now. Please note that tents are used for fast traveling. Therefore, you can't switch their tooltips off completely. Why? Why can't you? You don't need tooltips for tents. I hope they actually. We'll take a look at that and see if they actually fixed it correctly. In my opinion, there was a delay in updating daily mission rewards. It should be better now. A delay. Huh. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Deleting the trophy shots didn't work in the gallery. Deleting the trophy shots. What are they talking about? I'm not really sure what that means. Large names were corrupted. Bighorns, I don't care about that. Color variations, European rabbits registers common. Okay, got it. All color variations for European rabbits registers common. I just read that. Dark gray wolves did not complete the appropriate objectives in missions. That's it? Ah, brother. Whoop-de-doo. I'm not trying to be negative, but, you know, just stuff that it's not that important. It's just minor stuff, I suppose. Anyway, so I decided to go back to Timbergold Trails and see if I can get a better wolf and a better, maybe one or two heavier mule deers. But I also added a Rocky Mountain elk comp. So check this out. So as of last night, I was in first place in the inside the pack, and I was in first place in the heavy hitter elite. But I'm in second in this one and third in the other, the third in the wolf one. By the way, that chat thing on the screen doesn't go away. It scrolls up when there's new message, but it doesn't go away. I was trying to get it to disappear, but it also disappears on my broadcast multi-chat. So I don't want to have that. So yeah, I'm still experimenting with it, trying to figure out why they shouldn't actually be connected, but they are. But that's the way it is for now. So that those messages, they don't just disappear. Anyway, or at least for now. Still in second place, 127. This person's got 129. So I'm still in the hunt, so to speak, on that one. This one ends tonight, and so does the inside the pack. It ends tonight. And I see that oh, Glenn, look at you. Glenn's in second place. Nice. With a 16-2, but look at the guy in first. Bob Rock has 16-6. And I have 16-1, and 16-1 is just not good enough. I would be lucky if I stayed in third, and I'm pretty sure I won't. Somebody else is going to, and I'm going to get pushed out of the top three. So we're going to try to better that. Also, there's another comp, Rocky Marksman. Now, this competition, I've played this before, and I think I did win a trophy on this once, maybe. This is not an easy competition, and I'll explain here. Your highest scoring Rocky Mountain elk from over 50 meters, 100% harvest value, and here's the catch, with any bow. Yeah. So how do you do this? How do you get a 100% harvest, which means you're probably going to have to get a double lung shot, at least, and or a heart shot. I'm not going to go for heart. So double lung is actually the ideal way. And so it has to be, you could do a front shot, but usually you can't get double lung with front shot because it usually goes either in between the lungs or it hits the left lung or the right lung. So that's not 100% harvest. So it has to be a profile shot. No crossbows. Males only. More than 50 meters. I've done this one before. So here's if you want a challenging competition, this is the one right here. This is going to require strategy and some skill. Over 50 meters on a bow, you say, well, I can do that, but can you do it 100% harvest? Hi, Zernis, how you doing? Welcome. So how do you do it? Well, I'm going to show you how to do it. What you're going to need is some Rocky Mountain Elk urine spray. You're going to need a flag or two, and a little luck and a little skill. Yeah. Hang on a second. Move this down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like go on the Botrix. That's my what I use for doing things like chat, multi-chat. I'm gonna go on their Discord and ask them if they can have um, a separate to separate the chat you see on the screen there and the one that I use. It's the same one, but I want I don't want the chat to stay on the screen for more than a couple minutes. It just, eventually just they disappear. But I don't want it to go disappear on my multi-chat broadcast monitor. So I could do it now, but maybe tonight I'm going to go on there and ask them if there's a way to do that. Anyway, so I've done this one. So what I'm going to do is figure out where I'm going to actually shoot the Rocky Mountain elk, whether it's in a tree stand or a tower. Probably a tower is better because it's a steadier shot. And then just go about 60 meters and put a flag down. Make sure I have a travel available. Have the tent near the tower or wherever you're shooting from. And just stand over by the flag and just call the Rocky Mountain elk. Once he starts coming in, he's within 100 meters or less or something. You spray the urine spray, and then you travel back to the tent, get up in the tower, wait for him to stop. Hopefully it's profile, and then you shoot his double lung. That's how you do it. I don't understand you. I'm a poor Pole, but I like watching and playing the game. Oh, you don't understand English? Is that what you're saying? I'm going to turn my camera off because I'm eating breakfast. Well, I was going to say, I had closed caption on my stream, but I turned it off because I was trying to help somebody else that was from, I can't remember where they're from. They didn't speak English good. And the problem with the closed caption is it's only English. So, like if someone was, they couldn't hear. But there's ways to change it from English to whatever language you speak with a browser extension. I think it's Google, what's it called? Google Translation. And you can change it, that English closed caption to, like you said, I'm assuming you're from Poland, as you said Pole. You can change it to your language. But I turned it off because I don't think anybody was using it. And the one guy that I was trying to help, I don't think he was using it. So I just turned it off. So this is something that I brought up before, is why does Twitch not have closed caption just by an option to turn it on or off in all the different languages? I don't know why Maybe they have to pay for it. I'm not sure. Kind of weird. But I would certainly turn it back on if it had different languages, for sure. Then at least you can understand what I'm saying. But for right now, it's not on. All right. Well, let's get going. Back to Timbergold. Where I would like to go and set this up is up here. So let's see. 9 o'clock. Let's do 9 o'clock. I only have 2 attempts left for the heavy hitter mule deer comp. 7 left in the inside the pack gray wolf. And of course, the Rocky Marksman, the one I've been talking about, that's 5 attempts. So, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. All right. Let's start here. And then we're going to go up here. I got to get my foot pedal. By the way, I capped my frame rate at 60 frames. Let's see, just for today, we'll see how it goes. And maybe the game will be more stable and it won't crash or it won't act weird. Doesn't guarantee that the game won't go below 60 frames. I hope not. We'll see. Which is a good buy at the very beginning of the game, so it can be played well. If you can, show it, because I don't understand your language. Okay. Hang on. Which is a good buy at the very beginning? That's kind of a broad question. I mean, a good buy. I'm not. Yeah, I think you're going to have to be more specific on that. I guess I'll just give you some general information. If it was me starting over, if you're talking about weapons or equipment, maybe I should pause the game. Wait, what happened to, oh. Hang on a second. You bought a crossbow? Yeah, I would not, that would not be my choice. I would say a tent is one. I would get a tent. With GM, it's a lot. It's not a heated tent, but just they're on sale too. This one's on sale. 9,350. I would put that on my wish list. Also, a tree stand. Tree stand. That'd be another thing. As far as equipment goes, those are probably the 2 things. You could say, well, what about a Tripod, no. It's just not something that I would use. I'd never, hardly ever use a tripod. And then as far as weapons go, a bow. A bow. Put that on the list. Probably snake bite. Snake bite. That's a must. You got to have a bow. Unless you don't pulsar, you could. But I wouldn't say that that would be my first choice. It would either be a snake bite or either a dragon, compound bow, or a Parker python. Where's the Parker python? Oh, compound. I spell compound wrong. Why isn't? Oh, yeah. I would either get well, they're just different skins, but a compound bow with a 5-pin bow sight. I would get that. That would be on my list. Yes, you could get a pulsar. There's lots of different bows you can get, but this one has a rangefinder. This is the only weapon that has a rangefinder on it. This one right here. Yep. No other weapon or scope has that. So that's pretty unique. And then, so a bow. What else? You get a 243 when you sign up, but I would say probably either a 300 rifle. I have this one. Yeah. The compound bow, you can use that rangefinder on the dragon, any skin of a compound bow, pretty much. I would highly recommend that. I used that for years. A 300 rifle, or something that I've used for a long time is a 9.2, 9.3. I like the 74, this one right here, but it's expensive. 17,000. That's a lot. So the reason why I selected this is because you can use this for just about any animal, except for a fox, anything smaller, anything like a little bigger than a fox and up, you can use this weapon. So you can use this on a lot of animals. It's not exactly a long range. It's not exactly accurate long range, but the 300 is. I would say the 300 is probably a better choice for long range, and for any range, but especially long range, it's very accurate, meaning there's not a lot of bullet drop on it. So I would say the 300. Go with that. What else? I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. So what did I say? A tent, a tree stand, a bow, and a good rifle like a 300. There you go. I mean, that's just my opinion. It doesn't mean those are the only things, but there you go. The rangefinder was not my first choice. I mean, rangefinder. The pulsar was not my first. I didn't get that right away. All right, so we're gonna need So the question is which bow do I use for the marksman Rocky Mountain Elk Hunt? Which one do I use? Well, this one has you can see it has a 60-meter max range. I believe this is the one I used. I did not use a compound bow or the Parker Python or Dragon or whatever. because this bow is more powerful, and I think it's appropriate for this. So I'm going to use the pulsar with this scope. It doesn't have a rangefinder on it. We're going to need a couple flags. We'll go with the white flags. You're going to need Rocky Mountain elk urine spray. Yep, we need that. I think that's it for that competition. And then we have, we still have we can use this bow for the wolf comp. And then for the mule deer, we can keep the 300, and we can also, actually, I want to switch this. I want the 454, and I'll tell you why. In a minute. I think that's it. I think we're good. We could use, I think you can use other arrows. Let me make sure. I'm going to check the Rocky Marksman comp. Does it let you use special arrows? Any bow, no crossbows. It doesn't say you have to use certain arrows. So we could. Oh, I don't have any cupids or tracers, do I? What is this? Oh, those are just standard arrows. Yeah, they all are. All right. I don't have any tracers anyway, so I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go ahead and save. Let's save this loadout. I looked at the Rocky Marksman comp from previous. Check this out. This is the one that's running now. If you go back into history and look at December 15th, look how many people did this one. 2. Only 2 people. That's it. Just 2. And then if you go back October 28th, 2. Unbelievable. Isn't that crazy? And that's not the reason why I'm doing it, but the reason why I'm doing it is because it requires some strategy. I bought a reversible crossbow and I regret it. It is very noisy. Yeah, and actually it's pretty powerful though. And another thing is, you can shoot it prone. Yeah, there's definitely some advantages to it. I don't use it that much. It's not something that's my favorite. I actually like the 10-point crossbow better because it has a 10-meter pin on it. But yeah,
train runs out of
Cordell.
stuff, Bill.
Welcome. Cordell Mama Bat coming in with 27 months subscription. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're so kind. 27 months. That's over 2 years. Yeah, 2.25 years. Nice. Did I say the loadout? I can't remember. Why is there no loadout? What the hell's going on? Hello? There's nothing happening. The hell?
You suck.
Train don't run out of Wichita. Unless you're a hog or a cattle.
Why'd this come up? I didn't press O. There we go. Well, that was weird. Unless you're a hog or a cattle. All right. We have saved and we are on our way. Let's see if there's anything here before we head up north and set up the marksman comp. Yeah, yesterday, if you missed it, I shot a 16.3 wolf, but it was over 15 meters. The comp is under 15. It was 15.3. And where would that have put me if that actually counted? I mean, if you know, it's a big if. I would have been in second place. Yep. We're gonna have to remedy that. I don't believe there's anything here. Oh, so the reason why I picked the 454 handgun is because there's a grizzly mission, a regular mission. This one here. Harvest a grizzly bear with a single shot while it's charging at you, meaning me, with any 454 revolver. Yeah, for 800 GM. That's the reason why I have this gun with no scope. And I didn't load it. Nice. And I didn't load that. And I didn't load the bow. Yeah, I'm pretty certain there wasn't going to be anything here. So let's go ahead and move up north and we'll set up this marksman, Rocky marksman competition. Oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen, we got one. Oh yeah, I wanted to check and see if they fixed the tooltips thing, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm kind of busy. So he's right on the road up there. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We have a tower. There's only one little problem. I don't have a tent there. $60 meters. I might have to just do this on the ground. I'm not gonna. I don't know. Maybe the tree stand. So where's 60 meters at? Now this is a good spot right here. So what I would do is put a flag at 60 meters. And this is where I would shoot from. The bottom pin, the green one, that's 60 meters. That's pretty steady. Yeah. I might just do the tree stand. So let's get over there. Let's get to work. The problem is the traveling part. Because if I'm over here and there's an elk coming in, I can't just walk back to the tree stand. Oh, there's a bear. You know, you seem like a grandpa. Gee, thanks. But you were playing the Hunter Classic. Don't be offended. I'm sorry. I don't know if the translation is well. Why do I seem like a grandpa? What do you mean? I'm not really sure what that means. That's because I am a grandpa. I know. I just don't. Why would you say that? Because you can. Because you're older. Exactly. That's right. You could. There's different meanings to saying that. That's why I'm not offended. Believe me, I've heard worse. Let's see. Yeah, there's a bear behind me. I have thick skin, so. $59, $60. Now grab a tent. Grab the tent. Grab the flag. Make sure it is facing this way. There you go. Double check it. Make sure it's 60 meters. Okay. Yeah, I have grandchildren. Oh yeah. For sure. So yeah, and then you have your urine spray for Rocky Mountain elk. Yep. That's it. And then you just start calling elk. Now, there was one over there, so I might be able to, I don't know how big he is, but I could do this. And I might be able to walk back. I definitely can't travel. So there's an elk up there. So what I could do is, how far is he? Oh, he's pretty far. 222, so the urine spray won't work. It only works 150 meters under. Where's the best place to hunt at the beginning of the game? There is, it depends on which animal you're hunting. Which animals, you probably can't understand me. Which animals do you like to hunt? That's really, it depends on that. If you're looking for like whitetail, I would recommend Loggers Point at Tower 1. Is it Tower 1? Oh, by the way, there was an update, so let's see if they fixed this update with this tooltips. So you turn tooltips on right up here, and you should get information like this, and points of interest like this, or this. It tells you what it's called, blah, blah, blah. Right? And then if you don't want that, the lodge's information is always there. You go up and turn it off, and then there should be nothing. What? Oh no. They didn't turn it off on the tents. No. They didn't turn it off. What? Why understand? No, I don't know what that word is. What's the first word? Yeah, so they didn't turn the tents off. I don't understand. How many people don't know what a tent is for? So it tells you the name of the tent, Forest Camel. Click to fast travel. Everybody knows that. Why do you have to have that come up on the screen when I have it turned off? That makes no sense. No sense. They didn't turn it off. Oh, brother. But I did notice that when you first turned it off, It does turn off the tent information, and when you go out and you come back in, it's back on again. But that's actually what they fixed. They fixed it so it doesn't turn off at all when you turn this off. So I don't think they understand that. What if I don't want these on here? You can't turn them off now. That's what they fixed. Oh my God. Whatever. I don't care. Stupid. Why don't they ask people? You know? Anyway, this is all set up. Yeah. Just keep calling until something responds, and then you go back to that tent, travel back to this tent right there, and then you get up in the tree stand and wait for him to come in, and he'll stop right here. See, the thing is, it depends on where he's at. So there was a male elk that called where that red dot is right here. So that means he's going to come in this way, and then he's not going to be facing prone. Yeah. So it's probably not going to work for this one. But if he's coming in from that direction or this direction, then it probably will get a profile shot. This is probably why people don't do this comp, because it's too much work. Ooh. Oh. Wait. I thought I heard something behind me. The other thing you can do is just wait until you can travel. You know what I mean? So it's, what is it, 30 minutes? Something like that. I just heard a bear call, but I don't see him. He's up there somewhere. So what you could do is you have to wait 23 minutes before you can travel. So you could just sit here and wait. It's kind of dumb. But once you can travel, then you don't have to worry about getting spotted or spooking the elk. I did this one before, I remember now, and it was basically the same area. And a really nice elk showed up, and it ended up being like I'm going to say closer to 400, like 380. And he came right up to the flag and stopped, and it was a profile shot. And I thought, I should be able to do this. Pulled back on the bow, and as soon as I let go, he moved, and it ended up being a intestines shot. Just if I could have shot 1 second before, it probably would have been 100% harvest. Oh man! And so yeah, I didn't. I probably would have got like first place, I think. Yeah, I was not happy about that. So I don't really want to stay here for 20 minutes and wait. I could. But at least I got it set up, right? Another way you could do this is multiplayer. I believe you can use multiplayer in this comp. Let me check. Nope. Single player only, of course. Never mind, no multiplayer. So this is I think this is the best way to do this comp. I don't know if you could do it any other way. that possible? You can't do it from the front. You can't shoot the deer or the elk from the front because you won't get a double lung shot unless it's like he's a little skewed on an angle. But if it's a straight shot, you're not going to get a double lung shot. I highly doubt it. So, and then you shoot from the back like a Texas heart shot, you're probably not going to get a double lung shot, not with a bow. So, and especially you could not, well, you couldn't do it from above because like if you're on a hill or something, shooting down, you're probably not going to get a double lung shot. So, or 100% harvest, maybe a heart shot. And that's another thing too. Why not just go for the heart? Well, it could do that, but it has to be like standing still. And it's a lot harder than a double lung shot. So there you go. Yeah, I don't think I want to wait 20 minutes. But yeah, at least I got it set up. I mean, we could, depending on where he's coming from, we could just walk back, I suppose. Let's just try that, see if we run into any elk here. Takes patience. That's hunting. You got to have a lot of patience in hunting. This isn't called the wild. It's warm in here. I actually had the window open yesterday. I got two computers running here. I got an LED light, which I don't think it actually produces heat that much. But it was pretty warm in there, so I had the window cracked. It was nice to get some fresh air. It's getting pretty warm. Well, of course, I had the door closed, too. Let me tell you, you really only need, if you can do this comp, you can get something at like 350 or better, you're probably going to get a trophy. So it's not like you got to get a 400 or something. Just something, I would say 350 or better is probably good enough. So as far as right now, as I said, there's two people and those scores are... a little slow today. Oh, there's nobody. What? There's no scores. Nobody's even posted a score. What the heck? It's fine with me. So a call, I think a call is what? Is it 225? Urine spray is 150, supposedly. And I think, see, the problem with elk is the call only lasts 2 minutes. So an elk can only be lured from this call for 2 minutes. Once 2 minutes go by, he's not lured by the call anymore. That's kind of unfortunate. But a urine spray is about 10 minutes. So if you can get the elk to come in under 150, just spray and then start heading back to the tent of the tree stand. And he should be here within 10 minutes, I would think. Yeah, it's not It's not a competition that you can just, you know, shoot stuff and just, you know, hope for the best. It takes more strategy and skill. I'm not saying that I'm the best hunter. I'm not. But I'm just saying it's not your run of the mill competitions, high score, whatever. Highest, it is a high score one, but there's more to it. I like that. I like something more challenging once in a while. I don't like range competitions. Do not. I mean, the longest, you know, harvest a, you know, bear from the longest range. I don't like those. I tried it. I tried a bear one before, and it was so frustrating because people, uh, they will go up in a mountain, like a brown bear one, go up in a mountain, shoot at 400 meters. It's like I tried to do that, and I could not do it. It wasn't from a lack of trying. I just, you know, this isn't even fun. And I tried it with, I think there was was it axis deer? Yeah, I think there was. I don't know if it was if it was a special event comp or mission, but I remember trying to do that. Man, that was hard, really hard. It might have been you have to get harvest and access deer over. I don't remember. I just remember trying to set it up on bush ranges, and it was like, I've had enough, and I just didn't want to do it. Well, I like a challenge, but that was crazy. So yeah, Ike Zernis, which animal? He didn't respond. Oh, you don't understand. Uh, what is the best place to hunt at the beginning of the game? Where is the best place? And as I said, it depends on what animal are you hunting. Um, so let's see. If you're going to hunt whitetail, go to Loggers Point at about 8 o'clock in the morning. I mean, you could try different times, 11, whatever. Go to this tower right here. Even though we can't see what it's called. It's Tower 1, I think. Yeah, Tower 1. Tower 1, Loggers Point for whitetail. Mule deer, obviously. Timbergold trails. But it depends on which animal. You didn't say which animal, so I can't really tell you specifically. I still don't understand why Twitch doesn't have language translation. I don't understand that. It makes no sense to me, unless it has to do with money. That would explain a lot. So it's 9:43. So we're a little bit early. Usually it picks up here around 11 a.m. this area. So maybe we'll come back later. And of course, I still can't travel. But there's ways around that. I do have a translation. Crap. Always close. Hey, since we're going to travel, we might as well get this grizzly bear mission done right now. Yeah. Did you hear him? Yeah, so I can actually, so I have the Google Translation browser extension. It's a Chrome extension. I have that in my browser. And I could type in to reply to Ixernus and say, which animal? And then I can translate that into how do I do that? I forgot. I can't remember how to do it. Translate this page. I forgot how to do it. I don't remember. There's a way to do it. So which animal? Translate selected text. And what I don't remember. I think you can do it on the browser, the website, but there's this extension. You should be able to do it right on the page you're on. I just don't remember how to do it. Translate this page to, I think he said he's from Poland, so. Why isn't it doing it? No. Translate. This is not something I normally do. I don't do this. It's really an English stream. It's English language. All right. So there's the translation. There we go. That says which language. I mean, which animal? Which language? Where is he? There he is. Right there. There we go. Here we go. Perfect. He's coming in. No, he's turning. Okay. Okay. Nope. I'm just trying to get his attention. There we go. One little problem, there's trees in the way. You don't want to be around trees. Okay. No. 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 Don't run away. Oh my God. What the hell? Really? A grizzly bear scared? Come on. Whatever. Scaredy cat. Yeah, they really nerfed bears in this game. I mean, considerable amount. Even polar bears. Da bears. All right. Wow, that was a nice setup too. He was coming right at me. And then he just turns around and leaves. Yeah, we'll get him next time, right? Yep. So I changed the game settings to locked in at 60 frames, but you can see it's actually going under 60. So even doing vertical sync, it still goes under 60. But it's not much, but at least it'll keep it more stable, the game. I think. I hope. So that's it. I'm doing a test today with just 60 frames in this game, not 120 or 143, whatever. Just 60. In 2K. I'm playing in 2K, but I'm streaming it in 1920 by 1080, 60. So we'll see how it goes. So now it's at 60. You can see it's not going to go higher than 60. If you look up on the top left, you see the 60 FPS. That's capped. This game is capped at 60. So the idea is to keep the game stable, where it doesn't, it doesn't run bad. It doesn't glitch. It doesn't crash the game. The game doesn't crash, and it doesn't crash my computer, which is done once or twice. It actually rebooted my computer automatically. Yeah, I don't want to go through that. So, Whitetail, yeah, Loggers Point. That's the best place that I mean, there's Whiteheart, but I would suggest Tower 1, Loggers Point. Try it. Oh, no. It's not that good. Oh, you know what? Six minutes. I'm not Michael, coming in with the raid with 5 raiders. Hey, thank you. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, you guys. There's a link to Michael. Well, you're not Michael, but you know what I mean. His stream. Playing Overcooked too. Ooh, nice. How far did you get in that game? Because I've seen it's pretty challenging. It's kind of a. It sounds like it might be a good game. A very viewable game for streaming. You finished it? Wow. Jeez. Nice. It's very chaotic. Yeah, I've seen people play it, but it's fun, right? But yeah, it seems like it will be very viewable because it's kind of, you know, it's kind of has some action. You're moving around a lot and doing stuff. So yeah, it's not like this game where you're just sitting here doing nothing. Yeah. Yeah, there's a what do you call this animal? Elk. There's an elk here. But there's no way I can actually get him to come over to the flag. Oh, there's a wolf. So a little bit too late. You know, 16 wolves. pack of wolves. Yeah, no 16s. Nope. Pretty mediocre. Anyway, yeah, there's a I don't know where that elk went, but it's not a very good elk. So I'm not gonna. If there was like 350 or better, I would be down there right now. And Wapiti where fishing is good. Where fishing is good. Oh, you like fishing? Nice. Yeah, see, now they're showing up. See this? Wow, he's way back there. Wow. Oh, wrong place. Oh, boy, I'm really off here. I can't get it right. That's the reason why. That's the reason why I don't like this. Is because I'm trying to mark something on the map, and this is in the way. You can't do it. That's the reason. But they won't. They will not let you turn that off. It's so stupid. This is a tent, and yes, I know I can travel with a tent. You don't have to tell me that. I already know. Oh my god. So stupid. Jeez. Well, I was just going to travel and get the heck out of here, but now all of a sudden it's starting to get busy again. So what I'm doing is just trying to see if there's anything good here. Oh, they went out of render range. Yep. So that must be 320 right there, right? Actually, no. I probably should have just stayed down there. Yeah, now I'm kind of regretting that I didn't. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should just stay because I can travel now probably. 2 minutes. Maybe I should just go back down there. Screw it. Let's just do that. We're already here. As you can see, there's animals coming in now. So what's the time? 10? Yeah, see, this is a good time to be here. And this is, I usually come up here between 10 and 10:30, and then animals start showing up. Why? I don't know. That's just a good time. So I should have stayed. So we're going to get down to the flag, and we're going to basically do the same thing. We're going to call elk. And then when they get in with 150 meters, I'm going to use the urine spray. Once, they start getting close, travel over to the tent, get in the tree stand, and then when he stops, shoot him in the lungs. That's it. I mean, it's not that simple, but that's the idea. I know there's one up here, but he's pretty far. Why is it my time render is 7 milliseconds? It's usually 3. Why is it higher? Anything to do with the chat? I don't know. That's weird. Just gotta go back to the flag. They gonna come out with a Overcooked 3? I mean, Overcooked 2 is probably what, at least a couple years old, right? You gotta come out with another one. All right. Let's see what we got here. I just heard it. Was that a bear? Yeah, it's the one that ran away. Yep. I like the music. The music's pretty good in that game too. Overcooked. Put those rocks there. Yeah, I don't know where that elk went. No idea. Where's the flag at? There's elk around. Guarantee that. Oh, there it is, right there. So we got some mule deer down there. We had some wolves over here. Where's the elk? Actually, I'm going to move this. There we go. And you understand Google Translate? Yeah. Yep. Yes. That's what I'm saying. That just think about it. Think about it from a streamer's aspect, right? And also in a business aspect for Twitch, right? It sounds like almost like a no-brainer, common sense. So obviously I speak English. I'm from the United States. Just think about, I mean, well, first of all, English is kind of, I would say, kind of a universal language. I mean, a lot of countries, it's like a second language. And you can go to a lot of countries, whether you go to a store, a market, a restaurant, and they can speak English as a second language. It's more of like a universal, maybe even a business thing, you know. And education, a lot of countries have that as they teach English as a second language because it's more universal than a lot of other languages. But that's not everybody. So, if I'm limited to pretty much mostly people that could speak English, there's a lot of other people that don't understand English or are not very good at it. And if you had some kind of translation, closed caption translation for me talking, and in the chat to translate it in whatever language you want, you would actually get more people to come into your stream because they can understand what I'm saying. They can translate what's in the chat to their language. And also, I'm not talking about this as a financial thing, but for Twitch, they could actually increase their business profit by doing that, because you would have there's a it would be a bigger market to have more people come in. Doesn't matter what language you speak anymore, right? I don't know why they don't do that. It just seems like I don't think you have to pay for closed caption, do you? I'm not sure. I think that's pretty sure that's it's kind of like a public service thing. I don't know, but it would have to. But it would have to be. It would have to be able to translate in any language you pick, and that's where Google Translate comes in. So you can do it, but Twitch doesn't has nothing to do with Twitch. It's just Google Translate and an OBS. For me, it's an OBS plugin that closed captions on the screen. It's part of Twitch too. You can enable it in Twitch. I have it off right now. So what I'm saying is, why doesn't Twitch just have it built into Twitch? Why don't they just have it in there? They don't, as far as I know. Doesn't make sense. Talked about it before. It's kind of like now YouTube is different. I think YouTube has it built in. They're pretty smart. Yeah, if you go on YouTube, this Twitch should follow what they're doing. I don't know about live. I don't think I'm just mainly talking about pre-recorded videos, because YouTube's not really a live platform, even though they have live. It's not. That's not what they're known for. But if you go to, let's see, Linus Tech is streaming live right now. I think he does have closed caption. Wow. Yeah, check this out. It's a pity that Twitch doesn't translate the language in order. Exactly. Yes. And it isn't really, I don't think Twitch realizes, maybe they do, that it would actually open up. I'm pretty sure they're aware of it, that they could actually open up a whole new world of, people out there that could actually enjoy more Twitch channels, and that they normally would not go to. Like, for example, if I went to, at one point, I was interested in this game, but apparently I couldn't find it on anybody streaming it on Twitch, but there was a Japanese stream that was playing the game, and of course I couldn't understand what they were saying. And they had a translate thing, and I translated. It let me translate the chat to English and closed caption the streamer. I couldn't believe it. I thought, oh my God, this is awesome. Yeah. But it was because they were using some extension or something. It wasn't a Twitch extension. Anyway. So look at this. So this is Linus streaming live with closed caption. But it's in English. This is not pre-recorded. This is live right now, as far as I know. It is. Now, so let's go, and we don't need to look at the chat necessarily. So watch this. You go in and click settings, right? You select this. It's at English right now. Uh-oh. Wait. Yeah, you click where it says English auto-generated, and then you select this. Oh, it's not working. Oh, it won't let me do it. Oh, no. Oh, it's not there. Wow. Yeah, so normally when you click this right here and you click this, you can change the language. It won't let me do it. Well, that sucks. I guess you can't do it live. That was not a good example. Sorry about that. Hang on a second. I don't know if there's a setting for that. So apparently live does not have language options. That kind of sucks. I don't like that. And I'm not really sure. All right, so that's not a good example. Let's try again. We'll do a pre-recorded one. It doesn't mean they're all like that, but we can just go into Linus Tech Tips and look at his videos. And I'm sure his pre-recorded ones, VODs, do have that option. And I'll show you in a second. They do. YouTube does have it. I've done it. I don't know what's going on. It doesn't work. I'm not sure why. Oh, here we go. I found it. So, yeah, I found it. Okay. This is a pre-recorded video from 4 days ago from Linus Tech Tips. Click the settings. You select this here where it says English auto-generated. And then you select auto-translate right there. And then you can pick whatever language you want. So like Ixernus speaks Polish, I'm assuming. He said he's a Pole. And there you go. Of course, it's closed caption in Linus's voice, but I don't think it works with the chat. Actually, there is no chat. This wasn't live. This was just a recorded. And there you go. It works. That's a lot different than live. Yeah, they're more developed. This is, as far as I know, this is built into YouTube. Why doesn't Twitch do this? I don't know. So basically, it's just like watching a movie. A lot of movies have different subtitles, English, whatever the movie, if it's a foreign movie, it'll have that. Wherever it's from, it'll have whatever it's French, whatever, German, Poland, Polish. It'll have that as a default. It's just like watching a movie, sort of, you know, subtitles. So yeah, as far as I know, the live does not work. I don't know why. Because I'm a live streamer. I stream live. That's mostly what I do. And this is the same one. This is Linus streaming live right now. And it doesn't have auto generate, or does it? Yeah, oh, English auto generate. So he doesn't have something enabled here. Nope. You can't change the language. So maybe, I know there is an option in, when you stream, there is something in there, but I think you have to it has to do with latency or something. You can't have low latency if you're using, I don't know what's going on, I don't know, some little technical thing. But yeah, if you want to watch live on YouTube, you'd probably not, it just depends on the person, their settings. Obviously, he did not set it for different languages. So, yep. So there you go. But Ixernus, there is a way to do it on Twitch, as I said. It has to do with Google Translate. All I have to do is I can enable closed caption on my stream, and then you use Google Auto Translate browser extension. You have to have that installed on your browser that you're watching my stream. And then you go in there and change it to your language, and the subtitles will be in your language. It works. I've seen it. And as I said, I had it before, but I don't think anybody, I was trying to help some other person, and they never did it. And I thought, I was trying to do it for you, but if you're not going to use it, I'm just going to turn it off. So you can do it on Twitch, but it's not built in like it is on YouTube. I don't think, as far as Kick, I don't think Kick has that, as far as I know. They don't. There's no setting for, as far as I know. No, they don't have closed caption. Pretty sure. Yeah, what happens if you try to translate the page on, what if you try to use Google Translate extension on Kick? What does it do? By the way, you can translate, if you translate a page, it will translate the chat to your language, by the way. Yes. That will work. But the only problem is it only shows what's on the page. So if the chat scrolls up, then the rest does not translate, which is kind of weird. Yeah, if I go to like, if I go to a different language Twitch channel that's live, of course. And let's say, I don't know, any language. Chinese. Could be any language, doesn't matter. It's just a, you can change languages on the browse area. Why isn't Chinese on there? That's weird. It doesn't matter. We could do anything. Espanol. Okay. All right. So let's see. Here's a guy that's got 80,000 viewers right now. They make better money on creators than introducing a translator. I'm not really sure what you mean. What is a translator? Creators. No, I'm saying is I'm only pretty much limited to English speaking people. Although you're not, you're not very good at it, you said. But there's a lot of people out there that maybe would want to watch my stream or any stream that's not in their language, but they can't understand what the streamer's saying. They can't read what the chat is. If you had translation, it doesn't matter anymore. Everything is universal, right? It would automatically translate to your language in chat, and it automatically would change the language to the closed caption. That's what I'm saying. And that would mean for Twitch, they would actually make more money. And so would the streamer. They would get more interest, more people coming in, the chances are you could probably make more money. I'm not talking, I don't care about that necessarily. That's not my point. Anyway, so here's a guy that's streaming right now, and it's in Espanol, Spanish. He's got 81,000 viewers He does not have closed caption, right? It doesn't say English. Here it is right here. 81,000 people are watching his stream right now. He's got 16.1 million followers, and he doesn't have closed caption. And it's obviously it's people that can speak or read Spanish. What does this say? Okay. Happy, but not very. All right. So watch this. I hope this works. So you can see the chat is not English. And I'm pretty sure he's not speaking English.
Polla.
Nope. He is not.
¿Pero qué está pasando?
Okay. I don't speak Spanish. I have no idea what they're saying. I know certain words, maybe. So now we go up to simple translate. No. Translate this page. Let's see if it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know why. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't do anything. It just sits there and does this. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. But the idea is you go up here and whatever your default language is, whatever you got set here, it will translate the chat in English, in my case. It doesn't work. I don't know why. I wish it would work so I could show you. Let's see. I don't know why it says simple translate. I don't really want that. You can highlight something in here and it will translate it as you see. Let's see if it all can be done. So it does translate if you highlight. But what if I want to translate the whole thing? Can I do that? Can't do it from here. But that's where this comes in, this thing up in the top right. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. It just sits here and does this. And I've gone to different streams and some of them do work. Just some of them don't. So let's try a different language, or let's try a different stream. Let's see what happens. No, it just sits here and does this. I don't know why. Second language, Japanese. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could. I've done it before and it works. But for some reason, it doesn't work on every channel. Let's try a different language. Let's try German. Let's see if that works. This guy's got, no, that's not, wait, no, I don't want that. Okay, here's a guy who's got 25,000 viewers. Doesn't matter how many viewers he's got, but. He's playing Minecraft, and I'm pretty sure he's not speaking English. No, he's speaking German. So let's try this. Let's see if it works. Translate this page. Come on, work. It doesn't work. Damn it. Why? Why doesn't it work? Don't know. Damn it. Well, that was a fail. Let's see. So yeah, you can highlight something in chat. You can do that. See, it translates it right on the screen. You don't have to go to the Google Translate webpage. You can see it's translating. Unfortunately, what you can't translate. Actually, you can. Well, look at that. It translates a whole screen if you wanted to. But there's a way to get it to do it, the whole thing, and I just don't. I can't get it to work. Sorry about that. So this says simple translate. I think that's this is Firefox. So I think it's all, that's why we're using the wrong browser. Yeah. We're supposed to be using Chrome. So Firefox has a different Google Translate. I bet you that's why. So problem solved. Now we should be able to get it to work. Give me a second. And I'll show you the magic. Yeah, so if we go up, give me a second. All right. Let's do the same thing. We're going to browse live channels. And we're going to select, it doesn't matter what language it is. German. Okay, we'll select this guy here. Oh, he's doing Danish also. Oh, wait, that's Danish. It doesn't matter what language it is. As long as it's not English, I don't care. Okay. Danish. Yeah. Okay, let's mute that. And let's go up to, there it is, Google Translate right there. Translate this page. Do you notice something? Look at the chat. It's in English. No, this is in English. Now, if he had closed caption, I could get that to be in English, but he doesn't have it. That's a, Twitch does have an integration with an OBS plugin. They do have that. And I've done that. I had that. So they don't have it built in, but they have it so you can integrate it with OBS. Anyway, is this doing English? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Options. Show original. So it is translating. Is it? No, it's not. It's not working. Okay. Let's try it again. Yeah, that doesn't look English to me. Let's try it again. Translate this page. And right there, what time was, that's English right there. You see it on the bottom? Oh, you can't see them. Camera's in the way. Right there. English. That's not English. So apparently it doesn't work when it scrolls up. And I'm not really sure why. Yeah, it does work, but it's kind of like weird. I don't know. translate this page. Yeah, I'm not really sure. But see, that's the thing is, I don't think Google Translate does not, for some reason, yeah, it doesn't show when there's new messages. Kind of weird, huh? I see English words in here from previous, if you scroll up, it's actually showing it, but anything new, it's not. Yeah, so it does work sort of. And there you go. I was just trying to show you an example. Let's do one more and then that's going to be it for that. Let's try Spanish again, see if that works. That's that same guy right there. That has 80,000 viewers. He's doing a hype train or something. What's all this right here? I don't want to see that. Oh, he's got an ad going. Of course he does. All right. So the same thing. You can see it. Looks like he's doing emotes. Yeah, that's not going to help. Look at all these people.
Tomen asiento, tomen asiento.
Por favor. Yeah, I don't want to see emotes. I want to see words. All right, so then go up, do the same thing, translate this page. Look at the chat at the bottom. It's not doing anything. It's not working. Nope. But as you can see, there's just about every language. And it's supposed to translate the chat, but it's not. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, they're not. I don't know if this is. That doesn't look English to me. I don't. That one is right there. You see that? This is English. That's English. So it is translating. Yep, that's English words right there. It does work. It's just not 100% like, you know, there. Anyway, so you can do it. At least for, I mean, yeah, some people don't have if a streamer has closed caption, like if you go in here, I think if you do CC, it will show you ones. Yeah, you see this tag right here? It says CC. This is in, I don't know what language this is in. What is that? What language is this?
Definitely replace here. Ooh.
Oh, it's English.
Totem.
Yeah, that's not going to help me. I'm looking for a stream that's not English and if they're using closed caption. Man, there's not a lot of people. Jeez. Closed caption. Nope. Well, even if they have closed caption, they might not have it tagged. I don't know how that works. I wish I could show you a good example. of using Google Translate with if the streamer has closed caption enabled, and I can't find it. Sorry. You should see a CC here. Whoops. No, I don't want to do that. No. You should see a CC here, and it's not here. No. Well, it sucks. Yeah, I'm not really giving you a good example here. There's not a lot of people that actually use closed caption, unfortunately. Nope. Let's see. Let's try this. There we go. She's got closed caption enabled, and I'm pretty sure that's not English. So let's make sure. No, it's Spanish. Okay. So, apparently she has closed caption. Where is it? Lady, you don't have closed caption. It says right there, closed caption, CC, but it's not on her stream. What? And there's no app. I don't know what Stream Angels is. I'm pretty sure that's not closed caption. Yeah, she doesn't have it. She must have turned it off. Well, that sucks. Okay. Here's another person who's got one viewer. Let's see if they have it anyway. Nope. I don't get it. Am I missing something? Oh my God. What the heck? All right. Let's just make believe I'm not. Let's pretend that that I don't speak English, okay? Let's pretend. Stop it. There it is, right there. You see it? CC. All right. So here's where the magic. Here's how it works. So, Ike Zernis, if you have the Google Translate extension up here, it has to be a Google browser, Google engine, or Chrome engine. You have this extension installed, and the streamer has closed caption enabled. You click that, and there you go. Closed caption is working. This is the streamer's voice.
Yeah. There we go.
There you go. Of course, he's speaking English, but here's where you do it. You click on Google Translate. Whatever language you have as default. Let's say I want to change my my default. So I have it at English. Let's say I want to put it at, let's do Xernis's language, which is Polish. Right there. Magic. There you go. Boy, he's got it set really fast though. There you go. So as long as the Twitch streamer has closed caption enabled, and you have Google Translate extension in your Chrome, you can understand what the streamer's saying. There you go. But this one is really fast.
Accessory.
Really fast. And I don't know why.
Wow, this bill's slapping.
It works. Yep. You notice something? Scroll back on the chat and look at the chat. It's translated in Polish. You see that? The chat works too. I'm telling you, man, this is like really a nice thing. Unfortunately, it doesn't, you can see it's not translating any new messages. And yeah, I don't understand.
Have
But
a good one, Amadeus.
as far as closed caption of the streamer talking, it works. You can see. Yeah. Isn't that cool? Yep. Let's change that back to my language. Yeah, it does go pretty fast though, doesn't it? I don't know if there's a way you can slow it down. Closed caption options, text. So you have certain options in here you can use. You can put, if you want to put it in a different spot on the screen. But as far as I think the speed, how long the text stays on the screen, I think that is the streamer's option. I don't think you can change that. You can see if he's talking like really fast.
Give me one soul heart game. Just one. Singular sensation.
Oh, it's scrolling. Well, that's pretty good. So it just scrolls up like a chat. Anyway, there you go, guys. It does work. It does work.
There's one. All I do is ask.
So
Free time.
if somebody wanted me to enable closed caption, I can do it on my stream. Just nobody
Just noticed
seems to
I
be
lost my
interested.
evasion. That's tough.
So nobody's asked me if I would do it. And so maybe they just didn't know. It was, like I said, there was another guy that he comes on here. And I told him you can do it. I don't think he understood what I was saying. There's even YouTube videos on how to do it, how to install Google Translate in your Chrome web browser. Yep. And the really interesting thing is, most likely the video that tells you how to do it, you can translate that into your language. Closed caption, so you can actually understand what they're saying and how to set it up. Oh, there's a puma here. Nice. So right now, we can travel to the tent. As you can see, that's what we want. It's perfect. All we got to do is wait for a elk to show up, a male elk. What the heck are we listening to? Yeah, I've been, as I was saying yesterday, if you didn't hear, I'm actually using non-copyright music. I usually do use non-copyright music, but sometimes, yeah, I just, who knows? And non-DMCA music. I'm using that now as much as I can. And I don't have that music enabled on YouTube. It does not have any music on it. So I want to enable that, but I'm going to wait a couple days. Maybe I might even do it like next week, start doing it. And let's see how it works. It's just live. Well, actually, no, the YouTube ones would actually, once the live is a VOD, the music will be in there, but it won't be copyright music or DMCA free, whatever you want to call it. So it'll be interesting experiment to see what happens. So these sources that claim 100% DMCA. Oh, there's a 100% DMCA free, copyright free music. Wow. Interesting. It could be, that could be a trophy. I don't have a, I don't have a caller. Darn it. If I had a rabbit caller, I might be able to lure him in. Nope. I have an e-caller, but yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, I see what you're saying. So Twitch makes better money on creators than introducing a translator. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if there was a way to estimate how many people, let's just say in the world, that don't understand English, whether it's text in a chat or, I'm just saying for me, because I speak English. I only speak one language. How many people that watch Twitch in the world that usually don't watch English speaking streams, because maybe they want to chat with people, or they want to talk to or listen to the streamer, that they don't understand what they're saying. They can still watch what they're doing. You could just basically if you want to mute the audio, you could just watch what they're doing, whether it's a game they're interested in. Maybe they just mute their audio because they don't even understand what they're saying. That's possible. You might have some people that they don't care. They just want to see what's going on in the stream. But how many people like that are watching Twitch, but they're not watching English speaking streams? It's probably a lot. And so when you say they make more money, well, creators, of course, but we're talking about additional revenue. Maybe they just figured it's not that much. I don't know. You'd be surprised. I'm just saying, why does YouTube do it? I don't know. Up. What do we got? Is that same one? It is. It's the same one that was here before. All right. So we got one. He might not be profile. How far is he, by the way? Oh, he's almost at 60 meters. I mean, he's over 60 meters. Is it, what was the comp again? Rocky Marksman. I think it's 50. Over 50. Yeah, pretty sure. Over 50. Well, this guy is clearly, yeah, I'm not going to shoot because I won't get a double lung. All right, so we're going to go ahead and put down the urine spray right now. And now we're going to travel. Let's wait till he crosses the water. Oh, you already did. You ready? And here we go. It's not going to be a profile shot. That's unfortunate. Maybe he'll turn. There's a possibility. 61 meters. Yeah, see, I don't have a profile shot. So there's not really, there's nothing I can do. And he didn't, it's not 100%. Did I actually hit him? I don't even see an arrow. Yep, I hit him right by the flag. 60 meters. Yep, 60 meters is the bottom pin, the green one. And for some reason, it wasn't fatal. That's unfortunate. Yeah. It could be an intestine shot, possibly. See, my other thought was if you get enough organs, they would just drop. Like you get intestine, maybe a lung, maybe a heart, liver, whatever. If you get enough, he'll drop. That one did not drop. Another possibility is just try for the heart. That's pretty hard to do. And it's got to be lower, and the angle's got to be right. So, pretty risky. I would rather just go for a double lung shot. Let's wait and see if any other elk show up, because the urine spray lasts about 10 minutes, so I'm not even actually keeping track. Let's see. I got my 6-minute timer. I should set another timer for that. The urine spray timer. I don't use it a lot though, so. Hey, how you doing? Tadius? How are you? I don't think there's other elk here. So we'll give it a couple more minutes since the urine spray is still active. Oh, we got a wolf. I hear him. Oh, he's over here. I can hear him snarling. Oh, that's not that sound. It's like something like that. That's some weird sound. And there's this little. Oh, it's a female. Yeah. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough scores, so I already have a 16-1 wolf. I need something better than that. It's got to be a male. Yeah, that was just a little practice shot there. All right, well, there's no other elk here, so we're pretty much... That's unfortunate. So I was trying to think about how would you get an elk to be profile from this angle? Meaning, yeah, if the elk came from, let's see, what are we facing? Which way are we facing here? Yeah, we're facing west. So if an elk came from south, all or actually it's more like southwest or northeast, that's fine. When he comes in and stops at that flag, he will be profile. But what if he's coming from north or, south or north? As you saw, that one had his back face to me, so you can't get a double lung shot. So how would you do it? The only way you could do it is to set up multiple flags. So you could put, let's see if I can figure this out, because you can see it, that did not work. Right. So, yeah, this is annoying, this thing in the way. I can't do it. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't do that. I could do it on a notepad, or not notepad, but on like some drawing thing. How would I do this? So I would have to put a flag around 60 meters from here. So somewhere like maybe why is it 0? Yeah, wherever 60 meters is, put one there. Put a flag there, right? And then this side, put one over here. 60 meters. Right there. So what does that do, you may ask? What it does is, if an animal comes from that direction and I have him lured to that flag, he'll be profile from this tree stand. If he comes from the south, or if he comes from, that would be southeast. Yeah, if he comes from southeast, then use that one. Then it's profile. So you'd have to set up 4 flags for northwest, south, and east. That's actually what I should have done. Yeah. Estienne, how you doing? What do you think of that strategy? So basically you're setting up 4. 1 north, south, technically 1 north, south, east, and west. Because this has to be 100% harvest. And the only way to get that is a heart shot, or double lung, or multiple organs, which is pretty hard to do with a bow, even a pulsar. So the best shot is double lung shot profile. So yeah, that's what this is. It's a lot of work. No wonder nobody has posted any scores in this competition, because it's freaking hard. Thaddeus, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. That helps me out a lot. Yeah, thank you. And it's free. Oh, I noticed that Botrix actually posted in the YouTube chat, thank you for the description. That never worked. And it's actually working now. That's because I went in and checked it. Neck would be 100%. Oh, I didn't think about that. Neck. That's pretty hard to do, though. It's at 60 meters or 50 plus. That'd be pretty hard to do. I don't have enough confidence in my bow shooting at 60 meters. And then if the wind's blowing, the wind does affect bullets and arrows, but not a lot. But yeah, there's that too. Yeah, I'm not gonna try a spine shot or a neck shot. You got a point there, though. Matter of fact, in Way of the Hunter, that happened. I shot, I think it was a bison at about 200 and something meters. And I shot him in the neck and he died. He dropped immediately. So yes. Hey, Glenn. Welcome. Anyway, what do you think, Glenn? Did you see my little strategy I was just talking about for this elk? What is it called? Rocky Marksman comp. So we have, I don't understand English. I just look and reserve the map. Oh, you don't? That's interesting. I got 2 people now that are in my chat. They don't speak English. Wow. Interesting. Do you have Google Translate in a Chrome browser? I don't know if he understands that. If you do, then I could enable closed caption and you can understand what I'm saying. Subtitle. Yeah, I turned it off. I don't even have it on. Lithuanian and Russian. I heard it, but I didn't quite pay attention. Yeah, so this comp, it's got to be 100% harvest elk, Rocky Mountain elk, and it has to be over 50 meters with a bow, any bow. So I have a flag set up right there at 60 meters. And what happened was this elk came in. He came in from over here, crossed the river, the creek, whatever you want to call it, and he stopped right. And I came back. I traveled back here, got on the tree stand, and his back was facing me, and I shot, and it didn't. I couldn't get him to go profile. Wait a second. I just thought of something. And then, so I thought, well, maybe there's a way to do with this with multiple flags. Also put one there. There. So depending on which way he's coming in, I can choose which one I want to do. Assuming that I know where he's at before I actually go to the flag. Or I would have to switch flags. So like say if I was at this one and he called over here, then I would go to the one over here or the one over here. Because then I get a profile shot from right on my tree where I'm at. Are you hunting a wolf? Well, not the second I'm not. I'm trying to do this Rocky Mountain elk competition. Yeah. But I think I'll just take a break. But I just had an idea. So let's say, for example, I'm standing there calling an elk and the same one, another one comes from this direction, right? What you could do is wait till he comes in pretty close, like say, 100 meters. If you can see him, as long as he's under 150 meters, yeah, I'm not going for a hard shot. I'm going for a double long shot. So it has to be a profile shot. It has to be broadsided. So what you do is just to get him to come to the flag, you could spray right by the flag, 60 meters. It's actually 50, but 60 is kind of a safe distance. And it's the last mark on this. The green one at the bottom is 60 meters. Yep, it is. With that scope and that bow. Then what you do is you spray another spray after like maybe a minute or two, and you would spray it to the right about maybe 5 meters over. and then walk over here and spray another spray 5 meters to the left. That way it is. It's a tough competition. That's why nobody does it. That way, when he gets there, so he'll go to the first spot that I sprayed. As long as it's active, he will go there first, right? Then after maybe a minute or so, then he'll turn and go to the next one, and that's where you get him. So that's actually a better plan. That's if it works. But you want to do them. You don't want to do them one after another because then they're all going to expire at the same time. So you kind of like, they last about 10 minutes, but he won't stand there for 10 minutes. He'll stand at one spot for about a minute, and then he'll go to the next one, then he'll turn. And so I think that's a better idea. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work. Matter of fact, I did that with that I think it was a summer fiesta mission, I think, or something like that. And you had to shoot, you had to get 2 fox with 1 shot. And I tried to do it, and I couldn't do it. I used a tail spinner. No, it wasn't a red fox. What was it? Dang it, I forgot. Oh, I used the caller. So what I did was, because I had a tail spinner, I did get multiple fox to come into the tail spinner, but they weren't close together. They were kind of like maybe a meter apart from each other. They weren't. There's even with a shotgun, buckshot, it wouldn't work. So what I did was, and this actually worked. What I did was, so I was in a tree stand. The tail spinner was here, and what I did is I took the rabbit caller when I knew one was coming in, and I sprayed 1 spray here, and then I took another step, and I sprayed another one there, and I took another step and sprayed another one there, and then 1 more. And what happened was, multiple fox came in, and they were at the different calls, and that's how I did it. Yeah, it worked perfect. So there you go. So it's kind of like along the same lines as what I'm doing here. A little different, but yeah. Let's see. So yeah, I can't travel right now, so I have to wait 12 minutes. And then once that's up, I can go back to the caller and start calling elk. And then just make sure you got plenty of urine spray. I got 22 units. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spray once an elk comes in. Actually, I need to go find that other elk because I shot him. Yeah, I'm going to spray 1. It kind of depends on where he's coming from. I might only have to spray 1. If I know which direction he is, like I said, if he's coming from over there or over there, then I only just got to do 1 spray right there, and he'll be broadsided. But if he's coming from that direction, dead ahead, or back here, I'm going to have to do like 2 more sprays. As I said, I'll do 1, the initial one, and then I'll do 1 here, and then I'll do 1 there. But about a minute apart. That's going to be a little bit tricky. And then you can see why nobody does this competition, because it's a pain. I actually like it. I think it's kind of cool. But we can come back. You don't have to do it right now. We could go do some wolf hunting and some mule deer hunting. Did you see the update, Glenn? They did today. It was an automatic update. Let's go ahead and turn on this caller. Yeah, they did some minor bug fixes, but the one that really got me was the tooltips thing. So, do you remember I've been talking about? So, if you turn the tooltips off, right? It's off now. Classic patch, exactly. Worthless. The stuff that I don't even care about, pretty much. If you turn off the tooltips, you will not get points of interest like these marks. You will not get those, but you still get the tents. I don't care about the lodges. That's fine. The tents. I know what a tent is, and I know what it's for. Click to fast travel. Why do you need to tell me that? I mean, if you don't know that you can fast travel on a tent, then you probably, I don't know what to tell you. Oh my God. What the hell? So what happened was it actually worked. You click it off, and this actually did turn off. But
hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
But then when you got back out of the map and you went back in, it was enabled again, and that was their fix. That I'm pretty sure that's what they did. So now if you turn off tooltips, that's what they fixed. They just left those on permanently. I mean, they don't go off and then back on after you get back to the map. Now that's basically what they fixed. It's like, no, I don't want this on. Turn it off. And you might ask, well, what does it matter? Well, the matters is I can't mark any area here. If I get a call, here and want to mark this area, all I got to do, if I get my mouse anywhere near there, I can't mark on the map. If you got like all these tents here, wait. Oh yeah, it does come up. It's slower though. Actually, I was able to do that one. Yeah, there's a little delay. Did you notice that? So as long as you don't put your mouse anywhere near the tent, you'll probably be okay. You got to be pretty precise. Anyway, yeah, it's bogus. Maybe they should listen to people. Maybe they should listen to their customers. And I'm not saying they don't. People, you can make suggestions, but I've done it before and nobody even cared. Some of them, not just that one, but I've made some other in the forums, and I didn't get one response. Lots of views, but no responses. Like for example, am I logged in here? I am. Your posts. Separate all the animal groups for German pointer command wheel. 1,765 views, 0 replies. 0. Hunter made updates and trophy ideas. 8,205 views. No, that's not it. 2,669 views, 3 replies, and it was just people saying, hey, that's a good idea. It wasn't, they weren't devs or anything as far as I know. They were just people like, you know, regular customers. Three replies. And this is under, it's in the right place. Suggestions, I believe. Yeah. I was kind of disappointed. This was Hunter Mate Ideas. What did I do for that? I forgot. Ability to automatically place markers on the map when selecting audio calls. Yeah. So you get a call, like just now, and it automatically marks it on the map for you, right there. It's already done. That one just called, and you go to the map, and there you can see the blip, and it automatically marked it. I mean, if you can actually, if you just don't want it to do that, you can have the capability of turning it off. That was a suggestion, which is, I think, is a good idea. Ability to select different colors of audio call pings in the Hunter Mate. Yeah, that was another one. Like if you're up in the mountains, like say you're hunting ibex, and you look in the Hunter Mate, those mountains are black. It's like black. Well, the blip is black. That little like radar blip, you can't see it in the mountains. So it would be nice if you could change the color of that blip, let's say to white or yellow or whatever. I thought that was a good idea. It's more of a visual thing, and it's not like, well, you know, that's cheating or that's an advantage. No, it's not. Ability to track more than one animal. I've already talked about that with the Hunter Mate. This guy says, I don't know if any of your suggestions is the same as this. Definitely ability to place multiple dots. Well, that's already happened. Yeah. So that actually, what he said right there actually has happened now. They have to be multicolored. Why? This might cause confusion if you have multiplayers. Perhaps could have dots with numerical subscripts. Multiple kills. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I like your suggestions. I love the idea of a caller for a soundbar. Yeah, and then now you're getting into a whole different thing. Another suggestion is to combine key bindings. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, so that was pretty much it for that suggestion. And then I did the German pointer wheel thing. And nobody responded to that. Basically what that is having the animals grouped together in the German pointer command wheel is very frustrating. The German pointer ends up spotting the wrong animal that I'm looking for. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. May I suggest making the wheel bigger, allow separating all the animals that the German pointer can track? I think that's a good idea. And nobody responded. Nah, we don't care about that. You suck.
You suck.
Colorblind mode. Yeah. That's another idea. Yep. I remember one time, I kind of like thought that, like mushrooms, collectibles in this game, they've had mushrooms in it probably since the beginning. And what do you do with them? Nothing. Although someone said that you actually get, is it XP? If you get a certain amount of them and then that, you don't get any more. I don't know about that. But I thought, you know, it'd be kind of cool if you could actually like find gold nuggets and then you could actually use them for something. And I suggested that this quite a few years ago. And he goes, well, why don't you just get dynamite? Then you just blow up all the animals. Then, no, he said, no, he didn't say that. He said, why don't you just get dynamite? Then you can just blow up a mountain and find all the gold there. And I thought, what? He goes, well, you don't, this is game, it's not a mining game. And I thought, I'm not talking about mining. I'm talking about collectibles like mushrooms. Something, I mean, they did have gold. They do have coins in this game, rare coins, but you can't do anything with them. They're worthless. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I use colorblind mode sometimes when games have it. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. There are things that they do in this game that they don't make any profit off of, right? It's not like, well, no, we're not going to do that because it's a waste of resources, or it's a waste of effort. There's no profit in it. They do things that are not. They fix bugs. Well, fixing bugs is one thing, but adding additions like making the tree stand highlight when you press E. Well, that doesn't make any money, does it? Unless you don't have a tree stand and you say, hey, that's cool, man, I'm going to get a tree. I doubt it. So that is just an addition to the game. It doesn't have anything to do with making money necessarily. That you don't have to go buy an electronic part to get it to work. It's just part of the game. So you can't say, well, there's no profit in making doing things for like colorblind or something. So they do things that they don't make anything on it. And I didn't even ask them to highlight. I never suggested that. Did anybody suggest that? They just did it. So I'm just saying that. Wouldn't it be nice if they actually asked people, or at least look at people's suggestions and respond and say, thank you for that suggestion. We'll consider that. I never got any responses. None. So many times helps me remember, oh yeah, I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying there are a lot of things they can do, little things, that would actually be very helpful. I'm not saying this isn't, but I don't see it as a priority for me. Although the hitting B for the e-collar, yeah, I think that actually is even better, especially if you're in tall grass. Well, this isn't a good example, but look at that. You can actually see it through the grass. That's a good idea. I like that. So why did they do it? Why did they do this and do that? Maybe some of them actually play this game and they realize, you know what? We got to do something about this. Not because people asked for it, because they thought it was a good idea. I don't know. Whatever. They can do what they want. It's their game. Anyway, man, it's hot in here. I got to open the window. Ah, oh, feels good. Nice fresh air. Like a sauna in here. Rogue Dev was like, make this better. Well, I do give him a lot of credit for actually doing stuff still. Because there was a point there for a while from when sometime after the game went free, there was like nothing. No updates, no messages, and then all of a sudden they got a group, they hired a group, or they moved the group into this game to do stuff. Yeah, I give them a lot of credit for that, because they could have just said, you know what, just let it go and just whatever. They didn't. They actually got some people. But I think that, yeah, at this point, you pretty much, you get what they give, and you don't really probably don't have much say. Although, one of the devs, he did post and said, I would welcome your suggestions or something like that. But I've never had anybody respond, so yeah, there's no wolves here, by the way. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm not gonna I'm just saying that you play this game enough, there's certain things that are so frustrating that, especially things that you do every time you hunt. Those are the things you want to be smooth. And it gets annoying, you know. I just kind of like try to tolerate certain things. As long as it still makes money, they can easily keep this running. Yeah, it probably doesn't make a lot as much as it used to, and it certainly doesn't make as much as Call of the Wild. But you know, it's interesting that so I like to watch people stream PUBG. I don't play it myself, or I haven't played it in a while. And ever since PUBG, then you had Fortnite come in afterwards. Then you had all these other games come out, like, what are the other games? You know, Battle Royale games all just came out like nobody's business. Just a bunch of them. They're still out there. Very, very popular. But they did a lot of them are just like, you know, PUBG on speed, you know, way more faster paced, way more just insane battles and stuff. And I didn't really like most of them, but PUBG's always seemed to be more of a, like a stripped down, maybe a slower, not slow pace, but slower. And it was more viewable. And then there was this game called Super People that came out. Anybody heard of that? Super People? And yes, they did, I think, alpha, beta, or whatever testing. This is what, a couple years ago? It has more stuff in it. It's got, so you have like, the reason why I call it Super People, it looks just like PUBG, but it's a newer engine. It looks a lot clean. It looked a lot cleaner, better graphics engine. Don't know which engine he used. Could have been Unreal 4. I don't know. Each person has abilities, so you can have certain character in the game, and you have certain abilities. Super People, and yeah, it was a bit more out there, but it actually looked really nice. And then all of a sudden, it got canceled. It never made it. And I thought that would have been the second game I would have watched. That is Battle Royale, but it's gone. Yep. So like I've watched Counter-Strike. I've watched is it Valorant? I can't remember. Those kind of games, I just didn't like them. Counter-Strike is a little more, you know, a little more stripped down, which is probably the second one I could watch for a little while. But this PUBG is like just more viewable to watch, viewer friendly. Anyway, all right, let's go here. There's a wolf right there. He just saw me. Oh boy. Range. Clearly over 15 meters. Let's try some. Just for fun. Too late. They're already gone. That's okay. I was going to try a bow shot on the ground, but I mean, lure him in, but yeah, he's gone. He'll be back. Yep, he'll be back. We'll get as close as we can. Right there. Right there. Then we want to get as far away as we can from the tree stand. But be able to get back in it. Right? There. And that's it. Watch how quickly they come back. Where's my ear caller? That's a 454 454 El Toro. I kind of consider this one better than the other one. What's the other one? The bison one? Yeah, I didn't like the other one. I got this one, and I mean, some people are saying it's the same thing. It's a different skin, but it seems to be better. I don't know what it is. I can't explain it. Definitely looks nicer. A nicer looking gun. I don't know. And look at that. The iron sight is actually straight. That's another thing too. Hey, you want to like fix bugs? Fix the sights on the guns. There's a lot of them that look like total crap. I've already made fun of that. I've showed that before. Had a laugh over some are crooked. They're not center. Yeah. Why aren't they fixing that? I mean, you think that would be kind of important. I mean, I don't always use iron sights. I use scopes most of the time, but there are some times I don't, and it's just terrible. I'd actually prefer, if I'm going to use, hang on a second. If I'm going to use a weapon with no scope on it, I would actually prefer just one. I don't even know what you call it. What is that thing called? A pin or an iron? Just, let me give you an example. Here's the 300 carbon. Now you see this one's straight, but you see the things on the side, the square thing? I would prefer not having that, just the center thing. There are guns that just have that. But why have this rectangular thing? Can anybody explain that to me? Fix the guns with mags on the model, but are single shot. What do you mean? What's wrong? What do you mean? Fix what? What do you mean? Explain it. Why model a magazine if you're making the gun single shot? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Wish there was a 16 wolf here. What the heck is he? Couldn't see him. A little bit too close. I'm surprised he didn't take off. 300 has a mag as part of the model. Well, I have the 300 right here. Nope. This is a, what kind of gun is this? Oh, it's a bolt action. Why did it take my ammo out? What the heck? Why did it do that? So you can see this area really drops my frame to 44. I have, so today I decided to just try capping the game at 60. And you can see it's struggling right here. 43 frames. And that's not surprising. This area definitely has, you can see it. It's actually glitching. Yeah, it's lagging. Yep. 41 frames. So it doesn't have anything to do with, you know, trying to get the game to, trying to get the game to like max settings, and I want to get it, I want to get it to max. I'm not even doing that. I'm only capping at 60 frames, but it's still struggling. God, it's just insane. Yeah, we need DX 11 or 12, and that's actually what they did on that Monstrum game. They came back and they actually added that to the game. Yeah. And that game has been around for a while, and they're not even, they just basically, it's still on Steam, and they don't do anything on it. And then all of a sudden they realized that people were complaining, I can't play the game. And they went in and they added that. So they added a different DXs in there. Vulcan would be acceptable, yeah. Yeah, if you go into, I'll show it to you. It's not as old as this game, but where is it? What the heck is it? Monstrum. Oh my God. All right. New launch options is now available for Intel 10th gen CPUs and newer. There you go. So this game, if you go to the store page, when was this game released? 2015. Only 2 years. When did the Hunter start? 2000. Was it 11? Can't remember. So if you go into, got it 50% off until February 5th. Not bad. If you look at the updates on this, the other thing I did was for consoles. They actually never, eventually they decided to port these for consoles. That's the only thing they really did for the first Monstrum. You see, now on console, that was 4 years ago. And they really didn't do anything after that, except they're working on the second one, which is total dog crap. And then all of a sudden, so I said 2015, right? That's what, almost 10 years? 9 years? Then they come out, a year ago, 2023. And they say there's launch options for DX. It's DX 10, 11, or 12 or something like that. 11 or 12. Yeah. And of course, yeah, I mean, Monster is a smaller game than this game, but they did do it. Yeah. So when you launch the game, it comes up and asks you what DX version you want to play, and then you can actually tell it to remember, don't ask me again, kind of thing. Yeah. $49.50 frames. Why are you stopping there? Anyway, yeah. Why is this game doing this? I mean, I know why it's doing it. You can see it's lagging now. Even with 60 frame cap, it's still struggling. You gonna stop, buddy? Apparently not. Just walk by. There you go. I don't even see him. Oh. I missed. He's still there. No, he's gone. I couldn't even see him. Here, hit the ground. Nice try, bozo. We got more wolves coming in. I can hear them. They're all over the place. This is a good spot for wolves. Let's keep that equaler on. I wonder how difficult would it be to re-optimize this game. At least, you know, so it can handle newer technology, or at least be more stable, you know? I don't know if it's even possible. Maybe this game is beyond its capacity to run stable with a map like this, with all these trees, all the stuff going on. Maybe it's pretty much at its limit. Where'd that sharp stick come from? Yep. I mean, 60 frames is not even... I mean, you could do 30 frames with 2K. You could do that, but it's going to look like crap. I think it looks fine for 60 frames. It's not, you know, as long as it's, you know, running fairly smooth, I can't complain. So if you go up and look at the sky, you can see it's almost at 60 frames. 55, 59, and then it goes back down to 53, 58. So it's almost capping, but it just can't. And then when you come back down, it drops right down to 40. There it is, 47. Yep. 45, 43. So it's this area. It's not just the whole map, and it's not the game all the time. So it is what it is. I don't think, unless you turn down your settings, your graphic settings, maybe to like medium, you might get some extra FPS. But it's like, yeah, it's unfortunate. It really is. Play Pal World, 30 frames, lock. I don't see a difference between 30 when I cap it and just run 120. You should. What kind of monitor do you have? I mean, it's usually smoother. Even if you just move your mouse around, you should be able to tell right away. I can easily tell. I'm on a 2K monitor, and when it's running at over 100, 120 to 140, oh yeah, I can definitely tell. This game can do that, but it just can't do it on a constant basis. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Where are the rest of the Why aren't they coming over? What about mule deer? So right now, let's see. Let me refresh the competitions. Let's take a look. Still second place on the mule deer, third place on the wolf one, and I haven't posted a score on that. You got one attempt left on the mule deer one. Yep. So nothing's changed as far as leaderboard on those. I can only really see when there's big shifts in frame rate. As long as it's consistent, I can't really tell. Yeah, I mean, there's certain places on certain maps that suffer in this and for this game. It has a really hard time. But there's ways around it. But the game looks like total crap. Yeah. So if you want to, if you don't care if the game looks like crap, you're just hunting, and you want good performance, I suppose you can just lower your settings. But the only thing about is there's one setting you actually you'll get less of a render distance. That's the one I don't change. Which one is it called? Scene complexity. If you change this, you can see right here, it says, for render distances, low settings will grant you 220 meters. That means once an animal goes past 220 meters, you cannot see him. Maximum is, a medium is 270 meters. Basically, very high is 320. That's a big difference. Why is this wolf not going over to the collar? I don't even know where he is. Yeah, looking down, like, what? Yeah, that's the weird thing about, so if you jump down, if you do right click, and then while you're in the middle of doing this, you hit E, then you can jump down. You can do it in the middle. But if you're not aiming straight, you have to be like looking straight like this. And you can see it's too high. Now that's too high. Plus we're on a hill. So if you aim a little bit down, let's say maybe there, then it should come in. That's better. Yeah, so if you're just like this and you jump down, you're gonna basically see the sky. Watch. See? It doesn't change. So you have to be like that. Actually, yeah, that's pretty low. Yeah. And sometimes I forget to do that. I forgot to adjust. No, I've had this bow for quite a while. I don't use it as much. It depends on this. It depends on the competition or the missions. The only reason why I actually have it is for the inside the pack competition, and because it's very quick at aiming. Watch how fast when you pull back on the bow. Look how fast it is. It's like really fast. All the other bows are slow. So I only have like a couple seconds to get a wolf under 15 meters on the ground. They have to be on the ground. That's the reason why I'm using it. Also, I'm using it for the Rocky Marksman competition I'm doing now, which has a 60-meter pin. The bottom one is the furthest, and it's powerful. So there's two reasons why I'm using it today. Yeah. Yep. Crossbows, sure. Just depends on what you're doing. If you're doing, I mean, if you're just going around shooting animals, you know, does it really matter? It depends on how far they are. But if you're doing competitions or missions, sometimes certain weapons are, I mean, some of them you actually have to use. You have to use a crossbow, like what is it? Werewolf. There's a mission called Werewolf, and it's a gray wolf comp. You have to shoot him in the heart with a crossbow. It's like when I first saw that, I thought, what the heck? Oh, that's a double lung shot. It's like, how am I going to do this mission? How am I going to do this competition? I couldn't do it. And I was just, screw this. Then I figured a way to do it from a tree stand. So yeah, I mean, for me, when I go hunting, I'm usually aware that I need, what kind of weapon do I want to use for this animal, or what kind for this competition. So it's not like I just grab any weapon. Depends on the animal, depends on the competition, stuff like that. Anyway, so yeah, I never change this. The only time I change, actually, I shouldn't say never. The only time I change scene complexity is if I'm like doing, like looking for collectibles, and then I'll turn it down low. And that way, grass and whatever, bushes, trees are thinned out more, and you can see collectibles better. That's the only time I ever, or like antlers, there was a missions for antlers. I turned it down. So yeah, texture quality, you turn it on low, you probably get a better frame rate. I don't know. I don't remember. Or maybe turning these down. I don't know. It's like, why do I have to do that? You know? And it's because this game is just not, it's got a limit. It's got limits. I don't like it, but just grab 300. Yeah, I have favorites. Like I had the 9372 for years, and then I decided, you know, it's not so accurate long range. So maybe somebody suggested try the 300, and I like it. Very accurate, very powerful, and that's what I've been using for quite a while now. I'm still not fully leveled up on it, but I will be eventually. And a bow, of course. Always bring a bow, well, most of the time. And some handgun, maybe 10 millimeter semi-automatic or whatever. It's not taking advantage of New Hard. No, it's not. Because you can tell if you play other games, newer games, they don't have that problem necessarily. Yes, sometimes frame rates do go up and down, like Way the Hunter does when it's trying to load some stuff from moving around on the map. But it gets pretty stable very quick, and it's pretty consistent. And yes, that's the way it should be. If you have, you know, if you got a new computer and you got a 4090 video card in it or something equivalent, you have a let's say a 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th generation CPU, that game should be giving you really good results. It should be, no, I can't handle this. Oh, I'm going to crash. That's bull crap. That's the way it should be. Or if you don't have such a good computer, you can't use max settings because it's not the game can't handle it. It's your computer can't handle it. And that's the way it should be. Yeah. This is not the way gaming should be. But that's what happens when you get an old game. It's just the way it is. Deal with it, kind of thing. It's the way it is, baby. That's why I'm so excited with Way the Hunter, because it runs way better. It's Unreal 4. Even though it doesn't have competitions, it's not the same game. No, it's not. But it's still pretty fun to play. It's exciting. And it simulates pretty well. Way better than other games, I'll tell you that. If it gets off DX9, you start getting the option to help even older stuff smooth things out. Yes. I don't think it's because they don't want to do it because it's not a good idea. I think it's because maybe it's going to take, it's going to take more resources and more money to do it. And why would they do it? When they're probably not making the money they would like on this game. So, it's not business smart. That's how you got to look at it, on the business side. If they could just throw in some fixes here and there, and it's good to go. It's all optimized. It runs great. They would probably do it, but it's not business smart. Probably it's not feasible. I get it. I understand. It's not like this game that just came out a couple years ago and they could just run right through the code and just fix it all. This game's been around a long time and it's had lots of. I mean, someone suggested or had a FAQ for Way the Hunter. Someone said, "When are you gonna upgrade it to Unreal 5 for the ray tracing and all that stuff?" And they said, "No, that's not something that we're doing right now because it would require a lot of asset changes." And I thought, you have to do all that stuff manually? If it's Unreal 4, you think, hang on a second. It's like, if it's a new game, that game is what, over a year old now? When did it come out? August 16th, 2022. Wow, it's been almost a year and a half. Wow. I didn't get it right away. I didn't get it till like well after it released. So it came out in 2022. They made it and used the Unreal 4 engine. So I'm not a dev. I don't know, but using the same engine, just a different version, how hard would it be to upgrade it to the other one? I didn't realize you have to actually go in there and just, change a bunch of stuff. I'm surprised. I guess I just don't know enough about it. I'm not saying they're not going to go to Unreal 5, but they said it's not something that they're planning on doing right now. That's what their response was. Something like that. You can read it. It's on the FAQs where they did a kind of an input thing. Another thing I kind of like a little bit concerned about as far as Way the Hunter is they came out with the tripod for I think is it the new one coming out? It's like, is that what people want? Customers want? Did they ask people what they wanted? I certainly did not ask for. I would rather have a tree stand. So somebody said in the discussions that they mentioned that about asking customers what they would like in the game. Like, so Ron McTube came out with a video. I think it was today. I watched part of it this morning. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. I have if you didn't see it, I have an image of his stream, just a picture of the animals that are going to be in the new map. Matariki Park. We can just watch his video, but yeah, right here. I don't even know what this is. Some kind of goat, European hare, European rabbit, European hare, fallow deer, feral goat, feral pig, gray lag goose, helmeted guinea fowl, some kind of pheasant, Himalayan tar, that looks like some kind of goat, a pheasant, red deer, that's cool, Rocky Mountain elk, sambar deer. Does it have a collar for a sambar deer? Probably. Sitka deer. I think they spell Sitka wrong. Is that how you spell it? Maybe that's how you spell it. Yeah. Oh, there's... Wait. Oh, so there is a Sitka deer and a Sitka deer. There's two different kinds, apparently. I don't know. Whitetail deer. Yes. Wild boar. No. Wild duck. I don't know. It looks pretty good. I like some of the animals, but some of them, there's a lot of goats. How many kind of goats are there? 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's only 3. So, right off the bat, the two animals I would be interested in are red deer and whitetail. Well, they already have whitetail in the first map, but definitely red deer I would be interested in. Fallow deers are pretty cool. I would like to see what they look like in Way the Hunter as opposed to classic. They have some cool looking antlers. All the other deers, deer, I don't know. And there you go. I did post a message in here. He said, let me know what you think about, the animals and blah. And he said, what do you guys think about having, what was it? Some equipment. I can't remember what he said. Oh, dogs. In the video, he says, what do you think about having dogs in Way the Hunter? And I responded, says, I'm not really interested in dogs, but I am interested in either having a strong spotting scope, because I can only ID animals at 270 or less with the 10x binoculars, or make weapon scopes where you can ID animals. That would be nice, and you can do that in this game. You can ID any animal in this game with any glass. Doesn't matter what it is, right? Any weapon that has a scope, any binoculars, as long as you're in a certain range. It depends on the power of the glass. So you can ID an animal with this gun. I mean, this gun doesn't matter. You can ID it. And Way the Hunter is right now you can only ID an animal with the 8x and the 10x binoculars, and that's 270 for the 10x, and I don't know what the 8x. It's probably more like 250 or something. So I thought, that seems to be like, I would say that's pretty important. Because the game revolves around the genetics thing. And in order to know what you're doing, you got to have an ID on the animal. How would you know? But I guess you could look at it and guess. You can actually turn off. I think you can turn that off in the game for like expert. But how would you know if it's a adult, a mature one star, let's say mule deer? How would you know without an ID? So I think that's kind of important. But so far, you got to be at least you got to be at 270 or somewhere around there to get an ID. And I was talking about this today. So if you're, let's say you see an animal, right? And you just happen to be, 270 or less, and you get his ID, and there's a whole bunch of animals there. You switch over to your weapon, which you cannot ID with, as I said, and then you don't know which one it was. The one that you actually, it's a mature male, 1 star, you want to get rid of him. And now you got to switch back over to your binoculars. Oh, that's the one there, and then you switch back over to your weapon. I mean, I hate that. It's not just that, it's the distance thing too. Yeah. So I think it could be better. I think they need to, if they're doing it in this game, why not do it? I mean, what about, I don't know about, does anybody play Call of the Wild? Not that I really care about the game, but I'm kind of curious. If anybody plays it, let me know in the chat, because I got a question for you. No, that's a female. I didn't even take my break yet. I gotta go take a break. Is it just one? Did I get him? I didn't even see. Yep, got him. I was lucky. I think I was standing up and I still could. I see the outline. Anyway, so we know how IDing here works. And yes, it depends on the power. So this is the most powerful scope in the game. It's a 30x. So you can spot an animal, and even if it's a small animal, you can get an ID on them. Well, it also depends on your graphic settings too. So I can spot let's say a red fox at 320 meters and get an ID on them. If it's a rabbit, a smaller animal, it's kind of iffy. If you got a full view of his whole body, probably. But if he's like partially like in the map, sometimes animals do that. It's iffy. Wow, look at this guy. So, and then if you have these binoculars, these are 8x, the same, pretty much the same power as the 8x in Way the Hunter. I think you can only ID at around 250. Now you can see I cannot ID that animal. And I can't ID him with this one. This is a 7x, no ID. But if I go to my rifle, I can certainly spot him. This is a, I remember what the power on the scope is. This is the most powerful scope in the game. It's the Eagle. And there's your ID. Well, this is interesting. Look at this. I forgot about this. If I zoom out, no ID. Oh, there you go. So this is what's the zoom? I don't even know what it is. It doesn't tell me. So it's one click. I don't even know what that is. So one click in at this distance. Well, first of all, how far is it? $110 to $125. Nah. Yeah, so if you look at this, this is probably about 300 meters, right? 270. That's 270. And yeah, you can't spot it with an 8x. 270. Interesting. This is zoomed all the way out. One click. Wait. There's one click and I can zoom it. I can spot it. But I don't know the distance here. So anyway, you get the point. And then the spotting scope, of course. Zoom all the way out. 1, 2. You should be able to spot them. Nope. 3. Yeah, 3 clicks and you can spot them. Doesn't matter. Any glass. Another female. Pretty easy. Just not getting any good. Oh no, there's a whole. Damn it. No. Oh, I think they're all females. I didn't know they were there. I should have paid more attention. Yeah, we just need to get 40 frames. We need to get a nice 16 wolf. And this is not the spot. These are all females. Every one of them. Anyway. All right. I'm going to go take a break after I get all these wolves here. They're not going to make any difference. I already have a 16-1. Let's see. What do we got here? I'm not seeing. He must be over on that other side because I don't see him. It's a wolf way down there. another female. That's weird that they're all females on this side. Wow. All right. Oh, you know, I shot that elk at that flag and I never went and got him. Wow, I forgot. I mean, it's not 100% harvest, but I wanted to see. It was a 60-meter shot from the butt, and I wanted to see what kind of damage I did. Kind of curious. I think I got everything. Didn't I? Yeah. All right. I'm going to go take a break, and we will resume. We could go back up there and find him, maybe. I'm going to guess that it's intestines, which means he'll die. Time to die. All right. Yeah, I want to have at least a couple more opportunities to get an elk with that competition. But now that I think my strategy, I think, might pay off. All right. I don't know if there's going to be up there right now, but I mean, I could restart the game. But anyway, let me go take a break. A lot of wolves here. Unfortunately, they're all females. That does not help. Nope. All right, I'll be back. Oh, I had another eating overlay, but I downloaded it, but I didn't implement it. But not eating, but oh no, I added a new break. Where is it? Yeah, break time. Yeah. And the other one was a coffee, a cup with beans on a plate or something. I don't know. Alrighty. We got wolves here, huh? Any 16s? Don't tell me they're all females. Oh my god, every one of them. You gotta be kidding. Yep, they're all females. Oh boy. Not big enough. Not heavy enough. $45 frames. Oh my god, what am I gonna do with this game? We've been playing on this session for 211 minutes. That's almost 4 hours, 3.5 hours. Oh, more than 3.5. Wow. All right. We got some deer coming in here. Over here, I can't see them. 43 frames. Wow. That's a nice antlers. Look at that. 190 max score. It seems like it should be more than that, doesn't it? Those are pretty nice. Apparently they're not nice enough. So capping this game at 60 frames doesn't matter. As you can see in this area, it don't matter. That's 20 frames less than it should be. 20 frames. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. What happened to my tent? What the? What the hell? What in the world? What in the wide, wide world of sports is going on here? Oh boy. Yeah, I gotta restart the game. This is just, I can't play like this. This is terrible. But I'm gonna go to one more spot and see what happens. To see if it actually I get that 20 frames back. Yep. So I'm waiting for this other mule deer to show up. Where is he? Over here. Where is he? There's a doe. He's over here somewhere. I don't see him. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go. Let's head over here. Of course, female. Let's see. I have to have this in a certain spot here. Like right about there. Nope, it didn't make any difference. It's the same frame rate. Same thing. A little bit higher. 45. Yeah, that's pretty bad. What a shame. It really is. There's a wolf right there. That's the female, I believe. I don't know why she's not coming over. It's just leaving. There's a, right there. There's a carcass. You see it? Right there. And there's none on the left. And I believe there's not one over there either. Just one. Yeah, this isn't, I'd rather, it's after 2 o'clock game time. I would rather be hunting in the morning. Yeah, the chat is cut off on the screen. I didn't even notice that till just now. My bad. See if I can fix that. Well, that is the left side of the chat. I guess that's supposed to do that. So that's correct. Male or female? Male. Okay, good. That means he's coming in, I think. Maybe it's a 16 wolf. I got lots of 16 wolves here. This is a good spot for wolves. Very good. Let's see what happens. Oh, you got a wolf over here. You can hear him snarling. Another thing this game does when it starts having problems, my audio starts acting up. You'll hear like clicking sounds. Did you just hear that? You just did it. I've had it where it was so bad. It's unbearable. Oh, there he is. Looks like a pack of wolves. 15 to 17. Females. That's a male. That's a low. It's not good enough. Yeah, I've only seen that one. That's 16-3 yesterday. That's the best one I've seen so far. I didn't see anything even close to that. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Nope. Oh, now he's doing the loop-de-loop. Nope. Just mediocre. All right, what about the one up here? Where's he at? He called, but it doesn't look like he's coming over. There's something back here. I can hear him walking. Nope, nothing good. I mean, nothing like better than 16.1. I'll tell you that. Nope. All right. Well, I'm going to restart soon. Oh, it's a doe. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this isn't, there's nothing here that I want. So let's get out of here. Restart. Maybe the game will run better. So yeah, I was hoping that doing this test with the 60 frame cap in this game, at least not for Timbergold. It's probably not a good one to test. But we could try something else just for see how it goes. So I did the Widerime test last night, and I got max frame rate 143. What happens if I go in there with a 60 cap? Let's see what happens. Will it run at 60 flat? Well, let's find out. Probably. $60 frames. Solid, pretty much. Fluctuating a little bit. And there you go. Why is it 61? Shouldn't be 61. Look at that. 61 flat. It keeps going back up to 60. See that? It drops a little bit, and it goes right back up again. So yeah, it works. 60 frames this is what the game should be doing. You see it's trying to go over 60 and then it gets pushed back down. So there you go. Just wonder about that. You know, I'm kind of curious. These are 8x binoculars, and these are 7. What's the range on this cicadere? I'm kind of curious. $160 meters. No ID at 160 meters. Nothing. And if you go to the 8x black binoculars, no ID. Nope. Interesting. You go to the spotting scope, zoomed out all the way. Well, that's really zoomed out, isn't it? One click and it should get an ID. Nope, it is not. 2 clicks, that should do it. Yep. Not sure what zoom that is, but does it actually tell you? doesn't. It just says maximum magnification 30x30. I was just curious. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Anyway, the 60 frames does hold up here. But anything that has lots of trees or whatever, it's going to knock it right down. Yep, below 60. So it doesn't matter if you can play this game in 140 frames, 160, it just will not, it cannot maintain that. It's just not able to do that. Nope. Which I already knew pretty much. All right. Let's go. Shall we try the marksman, the elk one comp? Let's see if we can actually do this. Let's do 10 o'clock. See, the thing is I need to be able to travel. So I probably need to just start there, right? First. But if there's anything within 100 meters, it's going to be spooked. I'll just have to take that risk. Here we go. And here we go. I want to get at least one, at least get a posting on the competition. You know. It's taking so long. Come on. There we go. $60 frames solid. I like it. Solid as a rock for now. So now I can travel. That's a good thing. Back to this tent if I need to, or when I need to. Let's see if we get an elk call. It's going to be interesting. Okay, female elk, that's something. So, yeah, it's coming from the east. So, there's a male elk there. I should have probably marked that. It was like, it's too bad this game didn't have a compass. That would be kind of cool. That's another thing, too, is they could put in this game a compass on the top, like Way the Hunter. That would be kind of cool. I don't mean cool, but I mean just, it would actually... be useful. Yeah. All right. So let's say this elk, a male elk, he comes from that direction like the last one did. He's going to come in. If I have the scent down, he's going to come in just like this, and he's going to stand right here with his back to me. But what I need to do, as I said, is you have the 1 cent here. That's the first one. That's the one he's going to go to first. And after you do this one, wait about maybe a minute and then do another scent this way, right? About here, right? Just depends on how far away he is and how much time you got. And if you can, you do one more down here. That way, after he goes to the first spot, he's going to turn broadside, and that's the key right there. So that's my strategy. Yep. While we're waiting, let me try the other chat thing and see if they got it working. Probably not. Okay, turn that off. And turn that on. Load up the program, and let's see what happens. No update. Okay. Okie dokie. So I'm hoping there's going to be a male with this female, or at least one. So we're just going to keep calling spam calls. Connected to YouTube successfully. Good. Okie doke. Let's make sure it's working. There we go. Came up on the screen. Good. I like it. Just try kick. Just one of them. I did 4 of them. 3 of them. Where's the other ones? There we go. Yes, it's working. I like it. And finally, Twitch. Hey, it works. Right now it works. It's like we got to applaud to hit chat to work around here. Multi-chat. All right. I like it. Welcome and thanks for stopping by. Say hello. Where's the Elcat? They'll show up. It's usually between around 10:30 and 11. That's when they usually show up, animals here. So we're a little bit early. We'll see. What are we listening to? Okay. Let's try, it's not quite what I want. Yeah, I don't want that. Thank you. You got something like a little, you know, a little slower? I'm not sure. So you have one female elk call, and that was it. And nothing. But I would prefer if they were over here or over here. That would be perfect. We'll just see. Wait and see. Okay. Oh, it's that one that was over here. So probably gonna have to take out this female. If it's just the female, I'm just gonna take her out. Yeah. I don't see anything. Right behind. It's like right behind here somewhere. Let's see. What can we play? What's this? Ooh. Like I'm in Hawaii or something. Nice. Nothing like insane. Okie dokie. So the chat thing went away after a couple minutes. Perfect. And I still have mine not disappearing. Thank you very much. What we gotta do to get a chat thing, multi-chat to work right these days. So far, so good. It's raining. It's a pouring. Well, I wasn't able to get a decent mule deer, so but you know, I'm still in second place, and this ends tonight. I think I'm in second place, unless it's changed. Let me check. Third place. Oh boy. So I'm in third place in the heavy hitter elite comp. I'm in third place in the inside the pack comp. So yeah, I'm getting knocked down. Yep. Wow. The guy in second has 127.8. I have 127.2. Wow. That's cutting it close. Yep. What's going on with this elk? Why didn't he? How come he never showed up? Not that I want him to, but it's kind of weird. He must be stuck or something. Yeah, he's still calling, but he's not getting any call. He must be stuck. There's no other explanation, really. He's right back there on the other side of that little hill. He's probably stuck. There's no males here, so it doesn't matter. So is it 10:30 yet? Almost 10:30. So probably going to be getting some activity here soon. Yep. Another thing you could do is get a tripod. Although you don't want it to get in the way of the elk. but you can actually see better. You know, you're up a little higher because the grass is a little bit low. I mean, your grass is kind of in the way, but you know, yeah, it's okay. Not exactly a flat area. Oh, looks like he's not stuck. Huh. Oh, maybe. Oh, there he is. About time. It took you long enough, like a half hour. And she's all by herself, too, of course. Yep, I have to take her out. Range 37, 20, 30. 27. We'll do 20. Wow, that was my last arrow too. Jeez. Oh boy. I got 10 arrows left. All right. Let's get some action here. Sorry, buddy. I had to do it. So where are the... Let's go pick up this elk because I want to look at their... I want to see what their lungs... I'm pretty sure I know where they're at, but I want to make sure. You got a floater. All right. This place is too quiet. $60 about there. Okay. Yeah, so what I want to look at is this right here. That's the lungs right there. So it's straight up. Well, there's the heart right there. Straight up is the heart, and then the lungs are up a little bit to the left. So almost like on the back of their front legs, straight up. Yep. Not too high. If you do low, if you hit the heart, that's going to drop them. So anywhere in here, right? There you go. There you go. Oh, interesting. What's the elk comp again? Oh, it's a weight comp. But what's the criteria on that? I can't remember. Heavy hitter. There's nothing special about it. Just permitted. So yeah. Let's see what we got here. While we're waiting. I remember one time I was doing this kind of competition, or at least I was doing this kind of thing where you lure in an animal and then you travel back to the tent. And it just so happened that the animal was coming in, and I was about to travel over to the tent, and there was an animal right by the tent. And if I knew that if I traveled there, he'd probably see me and then spook the animal that I was gonna shoot. So I had to wait, and I was prone like this, and the animal was like not even 10 meters away. And finally the other animal up there was gone, or he was away. So it's kind of like, what are the odds of that happening? You know? I think that was the Summer Fiesta mission where you had to shoot a whitetail over 180 meters and get a hard shot. I think that was the one up on Loggers Point, Tower 1. Yeah. That was pretty wild. Same one. He's coming in. Right behind my tent. Pretty much. Where's the elk? There's another place we could do this for elk. It's on the bridge. The bridge area, there's elk there. Actually, another good place, even better, would probably be this spot here. Yeah. I might actually do that. Set up another flag. I don't know. It might be too late for that. So, no elk. It's 10:40. I'm surprised there's no elk here. Where's this mule deer? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh my God. 60, 70 kilograms. Score 40 to 65. Oh my God. The game is trolling me. Come on. Really? There's no way I'm going to get a trophy in this comp. Not this way.
Right.
Exactly. Right. Yeah, you can go now, buddy. Unless you got brothers over there. Don't look like it. So, no elk. I'm kind of disappointed. Disappointed. Yeah, now I know why people don't like to do this competition. I don't think there's nobody's actually posted. I don't think anybody's posted a score in this. Marksman. Yeah. The Rocky Marksman, no score posted. Yeah, nothing. And it's been running for, I would say, 15 hours, 16 hours, and nobody's posted a score. I'll show it. See? Nothing. Zero. Zero. Wow. Not exactly popular. I gotta take this guy out now. Really? He's gonna see me. Almost 20 meters. Go to sleep, little dear. Huh. Silent but deadly. All right. Where's the elk? Come on, let's go. Let's go. It's getting near 11 o'clock. It's go time. So tomorrow, I'm probably going to do some Way of the Hunter. Another map that I haven't played on is Transylvania. I haven't done that one yet. I don't know how good it is, but hmm. Hang on. There's something I want to check here. Wow. And let's see. Okie dokie. Interesting. Well, I don't know, guys. Just there's no elk here. I don't know what's going on. It's almost 11 and there's nothing. I don't know. I don't like it. Me don't like. Me no likey. Nope. I've been outsmarted. Okay, another female. It's a good direction. And I can't see a dang thing. That's what I was saying, a tripod might be a good spot here to at least I can get a visual, and if it's a, you know, if I see a male coming in, or I want to see what kind of score he is before he gets here, it'd be kind of nice. But I don't have time for that now. You got time for that? It's interesting. It was just 11 o'clock. This is when things could start getting busy. We'll see what happens here. Maybe next time I'll start at 11 instead of 10. And hopefully nothing will be within 100 meters when I get to this tent. Oh, you know what I did? I know what I did now. The last time I did this comp, I actually had another tent. And what I did was I put the tent back here at about 120 meters. So it was like, I don't know, whatever. 120 meters behind this tent. Back there. And I would go to that, I would go to that tent, and then I'd walk down here. That way, yes, if there was elk back here in a 100 meter diameter, they would be spooked. But I'm more concerned about this area here. So I could have done 200, right? Maybe 200 meters back here, and then just walk down. And then I'd still have a travel ready to go. So that's another thing I could do. I didn't think about that till just now. Actually, that's even better is put one up here. About like 25 meters. Put a tent there, and then I can walk down from up there right to this flag. I don't have to walk across the across the river. That's an idea too. I see nothing. Well, so anyway, there's another option here. As I said, we can do 2 spots instead of just this one here. We can either go here. This is a good place for elk. Actually, sometimes there's elk here, but it's not exactly my favorite spot. I would say this spot here, yeah. So maybe we can go set up another spot. Have an alternative location for the Rocky Marksman comp. Yep. This is another good spot too, right here. Yeah, and I have a tower. So I could set up a flag 60 meters from that tower. That's not a bad idea. Either that place or this place, one or the other. Well, this is kind of a letdown. I have, as far as the elk competition, I have how many attempts left? Got 3 attempts left. You only get 5. So I've used 2. Yep, I got 3 left. I don't think I'm going to use them all up. This is the last one for the mule deer. I have no attempts left on the mule deer one. So, yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. It's fine. Just wasn't meant to be. I'm still in 3rd, though. But I'm pretty sure that by tonight, I will not be in 3rd place. Almost positive. Nothing. Oh, boy. Really? That's it? There's 2 females, I think. Wait. Oh, no, this one's coming this way. What's going on here? Why aren't there any male elk? That's only been 37 minutes. Patience, right? I kind of like the idea of using the tower because you get a steadier shot. But I'd have to redo this flag though, and I'd have to move the tent over to the tower. It's a lot of work. And I also only have 3 attempts left. Yeah, it's not really working out. All right, let's move on. It's not happening, folks. Sorry. Watch, as soon as I walk out, it'll be a herd of male elk. I've seen that happen before. This place sucks. And all of a sudden. Those guys are up in the mountains up there. Yeah. Get up, fool. 2 of them? Yep. 2 females. there's a chance here there could be some males here. There's always a chance. Boy, he's in a hurry. You're saying there's a chance. Well, it don't matter. Don't matter now. Uneventful. I don't think there's any males there. Nope. What are you gonna do? It ain't happening. It ain't happening. You go somewhere else, right? Looks like 2 females. There's probably more. Yep. 3. 1, 2. And there's another one over there somewhere. Oh, there's 2 there. No males. Why is that one so much bigger than the other? See that? What the heck? Well, it's not much bigger. It's just further away. Yep, there's no males up there. Damn it. That sucks, man. All right, let's go. Let's go down here. All right, let's grab a flag. I think I already have one. I do. That's all we need. Yeah, I just want to get one posting. That's it. I don't want to spend hours doing this. I just want to get one. And of course, yeah, it would be nice to have a nice male elk, but pretty much, I mean, yes, male elk do sometimes walk around just by themselves, but most of the time I've seen them in groups, or at least mixed. So there's always a chance you can pick and choose one. That's, hopefully pretty decent, but I'm not going to be too choosy at this point. All right, we got to get 60 meters out from the tree stand, which is right. Where is it? Oh, right there. And what we're going to do is we're going to go straight where it's aiming. If we can do that. $30 meters. Yep, we got to go back further. $60 meters. There's almost 50. Oh, wow. We don't want to be right there. No. $51. As long as it's over 50, but 60 seems to be a good distance. There we go. Right. Close enough. Now, the only thing is we can't travel back to the tent, so we're probably going to have to end up walking back. Another small one. What the heck's going on here? Why is the game giving me these really small ones? I don't get it. So probably what I'll do, if I don't get anything here, I'm just going to restart. And so the big thing is the traveling thing. Maybe go, how far is it to the bridge? 230? Maybe start at the bridge. And then just walk down this way and up to the tree stand. That's the thing is then if I traveled up here, I have to wait another, I couldn't even do it until I'm able to travel, and that's another 30 minutes. The only other way you could do it is if the animal was coming from this direction, and then you put your spray down, and then you walk this way. I could do it that way. But if it's the animal's heading towards me, like when I'm facing my tent, then I can't do that. So it just depends where the animal's coming from. Well, that reminds me, I gotta get some more arrows. Just in case. Don't want to run out of arrows. I gotta get something to eat, I'm hungry. Interesting, I didn't get a news posting on the update. They didn't put it in their news feed. I guess apparently those little updates they don't put them in there. There we go. All right, so let's see. Oh, he's over by the bridge. How do you like those apples? All right, so he's going to come in from that direction, like this. That means he's not going to be profile. So let's go ahead and make a call first. We're going to have to do more than one spot here. And the good thing is we can walk back and he probably won't see us. As I said, the elk caller only lasts like 2 minutes and then it expires. It's not very long. So best thing to do is probably well, of course, the the urine spray only works at 150 meters or less. So once he gets to about under 150, you put one spray down right here. Wait a minute and put another one over there. Wait another minute, put one over there. But that's the thing is, I might not be able to do 2 more. I might just be able to do 1 more. It just depends on how close he is. Anyway, it's go time. I don't know what his I don't know what his I don't have an ID on him. I might be able to ID him if he's close enough. He's coming from that direction. Right by the bridge, as you can see. Right here. Yep. Yeah. It's about time I got something. First, we didn't have to wait that long here, do we? But I know that this area is pretty good for elk, so. Just keep calling. Just keep calling. And things will happen. Call back. Let me know that he's actually coming in here. Sometimes elk don't call back. And before you know it, they're right here. So have to be careful of that. Oh, there he is. Yep. Oh, so now you're going to call, are you there, laddie? I would say he's within range. All right, here we go. There's number 1. And there's number 2 right here. I don't know how long I can wait, but he's pretty close. This is going to be, yeah, this is going to be cutting it pretty close. I hope I can make it back to the tree stand in time. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to wait a minute. He's going to be right on me, like really quick. And I'm going to have to crawl back. Yep. Stupid. I know. I mean, I don't want him to spot me, so I could just kind of like do both. Just kind of do this. Yeah, we should be okay. So he's going to come in. He's going to stop at the first urine spray, and he's going to be probably facing me, which I can't shoot him. And then after probably about a minute, he's going to turn this way to the second one, and that's when I'm going to shoot him. That's the idea. It's a pretty good strategy. Let's just see if it works. Come on. Let's go. Did he get there already? I don't see him. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot, first of all. Not yet. He's not there yet. Good. It gives me more time. We're almost there. All right. It's go time. It's too bad you can't do multiplayer in this. It would be so much easier. Oh well. Can't even see. There's the flag. I see no elk. Ooh, hello there, handsome. 315 max. It's not great, but you know what? It's okay. Is it just him? Dude, do you think you can, like, get moving before the first spray expires? It's 10 minutes, so. All right, so he's going to come in. Actually, he's facing almost, if he comes this way, I'm just going to go for it because I don't have to wait for the second one. That's where, why is he going to that spray? 57. There's 57 right there. And he moved again. Okay, you gonna, come on, dude, stay still. All right, stay there. No, no. How? Oh my God. It's not going to count. What did I do wrong? Did I aim too high? I don't believe it. Looked like a pretty clean shot to me. I don't even see any blood. Wow. More elk around here. Oh, there's not going to be any up there because it would have spooked if there was any other ones. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Well, that was disappointing. That's why I wanted to use a tracer arrow so I could see, kind of like where the arrow went, right? Let's see if we can see it. I mean, probably not, but. Let's take a look-see. Okay, so that's live. Let's go back a little. This is not live. Right, we went back a little bit too far. Keep going, keep going. Wait. All right, let's put that on slow-mo. Okay. So it's the bottom pin. It's this one right here. That's 60 meters. He's at about 60 meters. So what did I do wrong? Why wasn't it a double lung shot? Right there. That's where I needed to shoot. That's a little low. Right there. What's wrong with that? It's right there. Too high. I think that's too high. I can't see where the arrow is. It almost looked like he was going down, didn't it? Yeah, you see how he was going down? Let's go back a little bit. I want to see that again. This time we're going to zoom in. If we might be able to see where the arrow went. It's not so clear, but yeah, I can't see with that stinking thing in the way. You see how he went down? You see how he's going down? Right there? He's actually falling down. And then he gets up. I mean, well, sort of. Yeah, he was actually going down. It's too bad. Damn it. I tried. Bye-bye. I don't see any arrow, do you? It would be right here, right? There's no arrow. Maybe I missed. Yeah, I don't see any arrow. Oh, there it is. You see it? The heck? What just happened? About that. Back. Let's look one more time. Yeah, it's right down here. Right there. It's not real obvious. It almost looks like it might have hit a bone or something. Right there. See it? You can barely see it. So that tells me that it didn't, yeah, it wasn't on, unfortunately. I don't know. It's too bad. Not easy. Not easy, my friends. So I posted a message in Ron McTube's video on his Way the Hunter Animals of Matariki. I said, not really interested in dogs, because he brought that up. Do you think dogs would be a good idea? I said, I'm not really interested in dogs, but I would be interested in a strong spotting scope. Since you can only ID animals at around 270 with a 10x binoculars, or making the high-powered scopes able to ID animals, like this game. He said, yeah, a spotting scope would be amazing. But I kind of actually, that's not him, is it? It's him. He's still alive? What? Well, it doesn't make any difference. It's not going to count. So let's just finish him off. He's still alive. So obviously it was a body shot, right? How could that be a body shot? I have no idea. Maybe I should have practiced, right? I have a portable target, and I could have put it at 60 meters and just practiced the shot. Because, yeah, you're going to have a little drop. I forgot about that. And normally you would aim a little high, right? So, yeah. Actually, you know what? I could just lure him in. I actually kind of changed my mind on the. He's not spooked. I kind of changed my mind on the scope idea. Or spotting scope. I would rather have the weapons like this, like in this game. Any glass. It doesn't matter if it's a gun scope. You can spot an animal. It doesn't matter. I would rather have this. You know why? In Way the Hunter. Because then you don't have to switch back with the binoculars and get the ID again. I was talking about that. Yeah. You just do it from the scope, which you can do in this game. On any scope that's, within range of its power. I think that's an even better idea. Forget about the spotting scope. Where's the arrow? Why is it not sticking out? Maybe it's not the same animal. No way. It has to be. I think that's the same score range. Boy, that's bizarre. You know what? Maybe it's a different one. You gonna stop right there? That would be nice. Hurry! Oh my God. I still didn't get him. Oh my God, I suck.
You suck.
Definitely blood there. All right, that's enough. That's enough of this. I've had enough. Yeah, I got to work on my bow shots, my long range bow shots. So obviously, I'm not. It's not accurate. Now, we could try the other one, the Parker or the Dragon, which has a spotting scope, or not a spotting scope. It has a rangefinder. We could do that. Maybe we'll switch over. Try that. At least it tells you how far you are. Yeah. So I think spotting ID with any glass is better. Like this game, that's the way this game is. What? The arrow didn't go all the way through. How? With a pulsar? Yeah, it didn't go all the way through. Didn't go to 2 lungs. Oh my God, it was a good shot. Just somehow it didn't go all the way through. This was 21 minutes ago, so this was the first shot. The second shot was here. But I don't see anything. So I guess I Way Wait a second. Wait a second. It's not the same one. Yeah, that was a different one. Wow. I'll be darned. Yeah, 1 minute. Did I miss him? I should probably get the oldest one first. I think I actually missed the second one. Nope. Right there. Body shot. Okay, well, let's go get the first one. He's dead, but apparently it didn't get a second lung on the first one. That's really unlucky. That's the reason why I selected the pulsar, because it's powerful. Yeah. Wow. I guess I was wrong. The other possibility is maybe somehow I hit his spine and his lung. Is that possible? What? You gotta be kidding me. Oh no. Another one. Wow. Another one. Range. It's under 200. All right, we're not done yet, guys. We're still going. All right, so this guy's over here. That's perfect. Let's start calling him. This is good because he'll be coming in profile. Oh, that was a quick return call. I'm gonna grab the other bow when I can. It's gonna have to be quick. Is he coming in? I get a third chance. Another chance. I just don't feel very... I mean, it was a long shot. I just don't feel very confident right now because something's not... How do you get one lung on a profile shot with a pulsar, of all things? Too bad I didn't know where the snake bite... where you aim on a snake bite for 70 meters. I mean, you can... I think there's a graph on that. Damon, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. That helps me out a lot. Thank you. How you doing? Damon McDuffie. Nice. Okay. Is he coming in? Yes, he is. Oh, I should take a look and see what he looks like before I can't see him. He is definitely coming in, folks. All right, here we go. It's go time again. So we only got to put one spray down. Pretty much right here. Okay, how far is he? Oh, he's well within range. All right, here we go. It's go time. Yeah, I would like to get I'll catch you later. Gotta go. Hey, thanks. See you later. Yeah, I want to switch bows. I want to get the dragon or Parker Python, same thing. Because there's a rangefinder. I think the reason why I stopped using it is because sometimes it glitches where if you're at, let's say 40 meters. Oh, wait a minute, I don't know how far that thing goes. And the light lights up when you have it on that distance. The light that where you're at. Sometimes it doesn't work right. It kind of goes up and down. Usually if you're in between like a 55 or 65 or whatever it is, 45. And it's like, then I take the binoculars out and get a distance, and it's actually right on 50 meters. But the bow does not think it's at 50. That's what I'm talking about. And so, oh crap. Something here. What the heck are you doing here? What? So I was doing that. It might even have been this competition by the bridge. And I shot and it wasn't even close. And that stupid rangefinder wasn't working right. I don't understand. Now that's a different elk right there. That's not the one that called. I better get moving. I don't think I have time to switch bows. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. Where'd he go? Actually, maybe I'll just go for it and just go grab it. Screw it. You can use any bow, no crossbows, but you can use any other bow if you want in this comp. Come on, go. Quickly. Yeah, I wish I had tracer arrows. That would have been even better. Let's just grab the Parker Python, the old Parker Python. Yep. I have no bows left. Arrows left, I mean. Yep. All right, here we go. Here, 3, go. I'm on the wrong one. It's the wrong tree. I don't even see him. Where is he? Come on. It's taking too long. Where'd he go? What the heck? There's no way he could have seen me. No way. Unless he got stuck or something, or he went to sleep. That's possible. You notice I haven't heard any calls. Well, this sucks. Actually, you know what? Can I travel? Yes, I could have traveled. I can travel back. Good. Good. Well, things are getting a little more interesting here. For some reason, the elk didn't come over. The one that was just here, that was I think that was a different one. He probably came from over there. And where he went, I have no idea. Maybe that one got spooked, but certainly not the other one. Okay. You know what? Before we go back there, let's grab some arrows. Let me run in the store. Arrows. Let's get some tracers. How about that? That way we can actually see what kind of shot we made. And we'll get some regular arrows. There we go. Okie dokie. There's our tracers. Let's just go with that for now. There we go. Now we can go back to the flag, and then when we can travel back here without crawling back. We still got two, well, at least one elk that he's dead, and I never got a chance to go back and get him. I know which way he went. He went up that way. The other one, I believe, went to the right that way. But they're not going to count, so I'm not too worried about it. What I'd like to know is what happened to that elk? Why did he not come over? Most likely he went to sleep, because if an animal gets stuck, it can still call. He did not call again. So, what the? Really? Really? He's over there eating. And I have a scent. Did it expire already? What? Come on. He didn't even come over. All right. This one's not that good though. It's 200 max. But I don't know. Okay. Okay. I mean, that could be the one that was supposed to come over, and he didn't. There he is down there. You see him? I don't want to get spotted here, so. Uh-oh. Did he spot me? All right, so we're going to wait. He's at 190 watts. So he's going to come in and he's going to be facing like this. So that should be okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. We're going to wait as long as we can because as I said, the urns probably last 10 minutes. That's it. Where'd he go? Can't see anything. Where is he? There he is. See him? It's not a big one, but you know what? It's okay. It's about 180 meters. He's not even within. Oh, it's 140. Just barely in range for the urine spray. Barely. Here he comes. About 150? No, it's actually 80. Okay. We'll wait till he gets to about 50 and then we'll move. About that. 64, 60. A little bit more. Can't see anything. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. I can hear him coming in. There we go. All right, there we go. Almost 60 meters right there. Oh, I forgot. What are the pin marks on this thing? I forgot. Damn it. Sorry. I gotta look this up. $20, $30, $40, $50, $60. No, that's the wrong one, isn't it? Wait. Wait a second. Oh no, that's not the rangefinder one. Okay, I found it. It's the same thing. The last pin is 60 meters. Okay, good. What? 20, 30. Why is it not registering? No. Damn it. I waited too long. Yeah, that was too low. Yeah, I need to practice. Yeah, did you see what happened? It wasn't, the bottom pin did not light up. $20, $30, $40, $50, $60. 20, 30, 40. Yeah, the bottom pin is 60 meters, but look, it's not registering as 60 meters. You see that? Why? It says 80. That's not right. It's not right. I'm telling you. Okay. Let's do something here. Something's not right. Oh, I don't have a target thing. I got one of these. I'm not really sure what's going on. All right, let's just grab one of these. Let's just grab the deer one. All right. Yeah, that was way too low. So the 5-pin rangefinder goes from 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And that bottom pin should have lit up. And of course, then he moved, and then so I waited too long. I think maybe it did light up. Anyway, I should have practiced this. Oh, that might be too low. That'd be all right. That's about 60, I think. Yeah. The other thing about this, they're going to use up arrows. If you have the mat, then it doesn't. But I'm not going to worry about it. We'll just use regular arrows. Yeah. Guess it just wasn't meant to be, huh? Got it. Yeah, they bring arrows. Regular ones. Oh no, let's see how what I did wrong here. I'll tell you though, he didn't stay very long, did he? Maybe 30 seconds and he was gone. That seems kind of weird. Well, that's 60 meters exactly. Yeah. I think that's actually a hard shot. I believe that red circle. All right, so this thing should come up and it should show the bottom pin highlighted. It did. You see that? But now it doesn't light up. You see what I'm saying? No, dummy. Watch. It's not lighting up. Why? Why isn't it lighting up? This is what I was talking about. Yeah, that was the one I think it was. It was right on. Yeah. Almost actually get a bullseye there. But you see what I'm saying? It's not registering. So if you look at the range, the distance, it says 82 meters. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a second. Find the range with a 40 pin. Oh, I think I got it wrong. It's supposed to be, I'm supposed to be using yellow. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's supposed to be the yellow. No. Oh, it does say 60 now. Okay, I see. So the yellow pin tells you the distance of the target. So if I shoot at that distance, where does it go? You know, I forgot about this. Yeah, I forgot you had to do it this way. My bad. Am I doing this wrong? Anybody? I'm missing. It's been a long time since I've used this. Right where the bullseye, it says 60 at the top. But then the bottom lights up. So do you actually move this up like this? I don't know. It's definitely not hitting. Anybody know how to use this bow? Because I just don't remember. It's been a long time since I used it. All right. So here's a video.
Here, and I am in the Hunter for a quick little video to show you guys the new rangefinder for the Parker Python. Now, this is a very interesting weapon, or well, very interesting sight, I should say. It has 5 pins, and when you first start it up, it may be a little bit confusing because you'll see the pins lighting up in a weird order. Basically, there's a specific way to use this so that you'll get the best best results. How the rangefinder works is the rangefinder is zeroed from the middle pin, the yellow
Okay,
pin.
that's what I thought.
So whatever you're aiming at, let's say it's this one in front of me. You put the middle pin on it, and it will say
20 meters.
just above.
19.
And the top pin, which is zeroed at 20 meters, will light up. So if I go further back, like this big moose on the rock here, and I light it up, it's 56 meters away, so the bottom pin lights up. Now when I move this up, it goes away, and if I put it down here, then it might go to a different one. But the main thing you want to do is once you get your middle pin on it and you see how far away it is and which pin you're supposed to use, then you just use that pin. It doesn't
That's what I
split
did.
up.
Yeah. So I was right. Yeah.
It will.
Okay. So that's what I did. And so that's what you do. You get your range with the yellow. Put your yellow right where you want to shoot. And you can see it's exactly 60 meters. And it tells you use the bottom pin. And you move it up and you shoot. And that's what I did. But I missed. Let's try it. I know it's 60 meters, so I'm not even gonna. Why am I crouched? Or why aren't I crouched? Right. It should have been a bullseye, right? And I missed. There's nothing there. Let's try it again. So I already know it's 60 meters. There you go. So it's accurate. But I was just thinking about it wrong. I didn't remember how it worked. Let's see if I get a bullseye. Yes. You heard it. Bing. And there's where you get the double long shot. Or even a hard shot. So, now that I know that, let's do one more, just for fun's sake, right? Yeah, I didn't get it. Oh well. Let's try a tracer arrow. What the? Did you see that? Did you see how far left that went? What? No way. No way. I can't believe what I just saw. What the heck happened? Which one is the tracer? I can't remember. Not that one. I think it's the next one. This one. Watch where watch the tracer. Watch where it is. I didn't see it. Oh, that was when I got the Yeah, so that's the one I got with the bullseye. Listen. Yes. Yeah, that was the bullseye. So, is it the next one? Yeah, I changed the arrows right there. Watch. So I'm aiming exactly right in the bullseye, almost exactly. And watch where the arrow goes. It's over here. Right there. You see it? So it's because I moved it? I'm not really sure. What the? Did you see that? Yeah, I saw it. That's weird, man. Yeah, man. Let's try that again. What the heck is going on? I have no idea. You can see the arrows right there. You see it back there? What? What is happening? It's not the wind, is it? It can't be. I'm not really sure what's happening. I have no idea. I don't even know what's going on. Oh, the wind blew it. Yeah, that's a pretty strong wind. You can even see bushes moving. Well, that explains a lot. I have no idea how to compensate for that or how much. Wow, the wind really blows an arrow. Oh my goodness, that's not good. Yeah, that's the shot right there. Well, that explains a lot. I just didn't know it was that much, you know? That's going to be a problem. Oh boy. I didn't think about that. That's quite a bit. Yeah, that's like a foot over. Yeah. That's the shot I just made right there. I mean, jeez, come on. Really? It's not good. I mean, what are you going to do? You know? It's just taking a guess. Really? All right, so we got 10 of those. Geez, we're almost out of time. Damn it. That was terrible. I'm kind of disappointed. Yeah. I don't know. All right, let's go find these. Let's go find the outfit I shot and let's see. So the wind must not have been blowing too much before because I don't know. Whatever. I think these tracks are gone. Nope, that one's still here. %. So a long shot, a lot of blood loss. And it ended up being a single lung, because if it was double, he should have dropped. I'm telling you. He wasn't on a weird angle. I can't explain it. I don't know why he didn't die. But I did notice he dropped. He was going down and then he got back up. I wonder if it was a glitch or something. I don't know. Probably not. We got a lot of trees here. I'm going to guess he's right down here dead. Kind of unfortunate. This is another spot too. You could use this area, except the tower's on a hill, so you're going to get a weird angle. Where'd he go? I see nothing. What a day. Well, I missed him. I must have passed him up. Yeah. Probably turned somewhere. But he should. Oh, there he is. Is that him or is that a carcass? That's him right there. Yep. He's dead. So, I don't think I've ever had that happen before. You can see the mark right there. It's right on. Oh, I can't push him. There's no arrow there. But that's where I hit him, and that's a damn good spot right there. Maybe, actually, I take that back. You see where his leg is? Right here? So, his heart would be about right there. But his lungs, actually, the center of his lungs is actually more towards the back of his leg. Is there a bear here? Yeah, the lungs are, so that shot, if that shot, that hole right there is accurate, it's actually, a little bit off of the lungs. It should have been more like here. So the thing is, where does the lung start and where does it end? So that's probably what it was. It wasn't quite lined up right. Oh. That explains it. I hit the shoulder blade. So yeah, what I did wrong was I aimed too far to the front of him. I should have aimed a little back. And that's what I'm talking about. So you have this, the back of their leg, back of their front leg, that's where you aim for the center of the lungs, and I aimed too far to the right. So I was a little off. Yeah. is. And you can get a better view right here. That arrow went, where is the arrow? Actually, no, actually that is, how did that hit his shoulder blade? What? That's actually perfect. That's actually right on. How did it hit his shoulder blade? What? I don't get it. Whatever. You know, I don't really care at this point. That's a bummer. Well, I didn't even get to post the score. That's kind of unfortunate. That's the way it goes sometimes. Things just don't work out. Oh, there was a grizzly bear here. Grizzly Adams does have a beard. All right, well. Yeah, see, now if you do the wind direction thing, what is it going to show? Is it going to actually be... It doesn't seem to be as windy as it was. So, let's see. It's still windy. Yeah. Oh. I don't know if I can do this. I really don't. Not with the wind blowing like that. Ooh, there's a bear over here. There's a bear. I want to finish this mission. It's probably just going to run away. Right? There he is, right there. If I walk, he's probably going to run away. Dude, can you stop and take a break? Apparently not. There we go. Okay. Yeah, he's not going to stop. I'm not going up. That's too far. Are you going to stop now? Okay. Stay right there. Don't move. No. Really? Walking at 60 meters. Yeah, took off. Boy, it ain't happening today, guys. I mean, you can't really do that to a bear. Yeah, I know that. But. Oh. Just unlucky. Alrighty then. Well. Let's see. I'll tell you what. We'll give it one more shot, and then that's going to be it for tonight. I think I have no more attempts for the mule deer one. That's over with. I have 5 attempts on the wolf one, and I have 3 attempts left on the elk one. Yeah. So it's 1:35. Yeah, let's just restart. Yeah, I don't think I want to go back up here right now. I can't travel anyway. Let's just restart. Yeah. Um, all right. Try to think what time I want to start. Let's just do 11 o'clock. How about that? I'm going to go straight there. Heck with it. I don't care. Let's do this. Okay. We don't need that anymore. But let's see what kind of wind are we talking about here. Well, that's not bad. It's the wind is blowing towards me and maybe a little bit to the right. So that's much better. I can dig that. Yeah, that's much better. All right. Really? Oh, okay. It's behind me though. Not what I exactly wanted, but that was quick. So he's gonna come in. Yep. And then I got it. Wait, did I have that wrong? Must have had that wrong. Oh, he's pretty close. Better move it. Better get over there. He's right on the road. Yeah. On the road again. Gotta get over that flag. He's right over there somewhere. I don't see him. How's this gonna work now? There's the flag. So actually, this might work out. Assuming he comes in a straight line, it's going to come right up here. It's not going to be quite profile. Yeah. So they don't exactly come right where the they actually go right to the spot. Oh no. No. Damn it. You know what just happened? A wolf chased him away. Damn it. Thanks a lot. Great. Just great. Just not having a good day. That's pretty bad. So yeah, if he came in here from that direction, ish, he's going to be on an angle. It's not going to be square. So yeah, I would have to do kind of the same thing. You put a urine spray right here. And then put another one right there, but on a more of a straighter angle. So he squares up to where I'm at. That's kind of the idea. So how far did he go? He's probably long gone. Oh. You're over there now? Actually, maybe this is a good thing. Oh, that might be a different one. Okay. That is about just about 160 meters out of range of the urine spray, but this is better actually. If I'm assuming it's a different one, I don't know. Could be the same. This is almost perfect. So he can be coming in this angle. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Let's move a little bit this way. There. Yep, he's coming in. Yes, sir. Good. Perfect. Oh, did I already travel? Oh, no. Oh, no, I didn't. All right. I don't know what he looks like. Oh, I just saw him. I don't think it's a big one. Can't see him. Okay. He's not spooked. That's good. Usually you can hear him. You can hear him walking. If you can hear him walking, that's probably time to get moving. I don't see him. What happened? Where is he? There he is. Oh my God, it's a tiny one. Wow. All right. Yeah, that's not good, but it's better than nothing, right? There he is, right there. Okie dokie. I don't think he's there yet. No, he's not. $58 meters. Okay. Here we go. No. Yes. Yes. What a shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That was a beautiful shot. And you could see it blowing from right to left a little bit, right? Actually, no, it was pretty straight. That was sweet. That was a double lung shot, 100% harvested. That one will count. So now I better get over there because the game crashes. It's not going to count. Get my butt over there. Remember this event? I think it ends tonight. Does it? Oh, maybe it doesn't. Not event, but competition. Yeah, this doesn't end till tomorrow. And I'm pretty sure nobody has posted a score yet. I'm sure somebody will, besides me. Yeah, somebody already posted a score. Of course they did. Of course they did. 330. Yeah, so I'm going to have second place here. So he did not go where I called. I did not spray the urine spray there. I sprayed it right here. Yeah, so it's not even, it's not even close. That's, but I still got him though. Double lung shot. 57.9 meters. And he scored a 91. Oh my God. All that work for a lousy 91 points. But it does count. Second place. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty bad. I mean, what are you going to do? It was a good shot, though. So the guy, so one guy's got 330. Yeah. Well, it wasn't for the lack of trying. He's actually shot like 3, 4, 5, 6 elk, and that the last one he shot just recently, he got a double lung shot at 61 meters with a same bow I got, Parker Python. And he tried to do a spine shot, it looks like, and it didn't work. Yeah. And yeah, it looks like he was trying to do a neck shot and spine shots, and he was unsuccessful. All right, so now what? We go for another one? I mean, the good thing is you don't spook with a bow necessarily. But while we're waiting, I want to take a look at this shot. I want to see a replay on this. Yeah. Yeah. Take a look. Let's take a look-see. All right, this is not live. Okay. All right. Oh, it's too, I went too far forward. Far. All right, here we go. Ready? Actually, let's put that slow motion. Let's slow it down. I purposely aimed a little bit right. You see that? Because of the wind, but actually the wind was actually going to my right. Good shot. What just happened? Yeah, you can barely see there. It's too blurry. Yeah. Unless is that zoomed out all the way? It's not. Yeah, that's terrible. I don't want to do that. Anyway, yeah, it's kind of hard to see with that bow thing in the way. You can see the tracer right there, the arrow. But then all this stuff blocks it. There it is right there. And you can see the arrow there. Yeah, that's a good shot. Right in the middle of his, right in the middle. I gotta sneeze. Anyway, well done. And unfortunately, it wasn't a very good scoring elk, but I actually did it. So I'm kind of pleased about that. This time I'm not going to be able to travel because I just used up my travel thing. Yeah. Yeah, if you do the wind, I only got one left, so that's pretty straight. Yeah. So there's no wind really. Not right now anyway. I never understood why they never added that in the game. Like a wind direction thing. Wind speed, wind direction. Seems kind of weird. Guess it's too complicated, apparently. Yeah, this is not a very good spot. I mean, for shooting, it's okay, but for spotting animals, you can't see anything here. Look at that. There's nothing you can see. The last time I did this, I actually put the flag over here. It was actually like right over in that area right there. No, that was, wait a minute, that was a, it wasn't this comp. It was I think it was a Summer Fiesta thing, I believe. Oh, it's a mission. I don't remember. It was similar to this. You had to get an elk 100% harvest at a certain distance. Oh, that was okay. Now that was with, it was not with a bow though. I think it was a heart shot, maybe. Yeah, maybe it was a heart shot over, I believe, over 190 meters, 180 meters, or something like that. Now I remember. And I actually did that from the tower. Yes. Now I remember. It's becoming clear. So from there, it's 127. So it was right over here. Yeah, it was like 170. And I put the marker at 180. And I don't believe I was successful the first time. It took a couple tries. And it worked eventually. I was pretty pleased. But yeah, that was I believe that was a Summer Fiesta mission. This one guy in the reviews on Way the Hunter, he says he can't fix some kind of blurry, something was blurry in the game based on his settings, graphic settings. He says it looks like 800 by 600 Doom on my old PC. That is not the game, dude. That is your computer. And what does he say after that? I still recommend Call of the Wild. Well, he has a 3060 RTX 3060 i7 at 1080p, and he says it looks like it's 800 by 600 Doom. Yeah, don't blame the game on that. Yep. Probably monkeying around with the graphic settings too much and screwed it up. You can always set it back to default, probably, right? Yeah, so far, it's been what, a year and a half? And all reviews for almost 5,000 reviews, 4,956, mostly positive. Yep. You know how much? Do you know how much Call the Wild is on Steam? $5.99. It's like 70% off. You might as well just make it free. And then, but the funny thing is the bundles or the DLCs. Well, there's a bundle that's actually $14. It's more than the game. But I think the regular DLCs are like a couple bucks. Anyway. Yep. Yepper. Well, there's nothing here. I think I'm going to bag it for today. Well, I got something. It's better than nothing. And I guess that's all you can ask for at this point. Maybe I can finish up with a bear here. Maybe. Maybe not. On the other side of the road. If he's coming down here, that would be nice. Just don't know. Yeah, he's probably not coming down here. But you never know with bears. Sometimes they'll just turn around and completely different direction. I don't see him. Yeah, I don't think he was coming down this way. I think he was going the opposite way. Oh well. So he has to be charging me and have to shoot him with a 454. Okay, he was up here somewhere. I do like the fact that this game is pretty much maintaining 60 frames. You can see. I like that. It just depends on where you're at too. This area is way more open than you know, down here. That's probably the reason. And that's fine. We can keep it at 60 frames. If it's stable, it doesn't do weird stuff, doesn't affect the game, doesn't affect me playing, and that's good. I think that's going to be it, guys. I think we're done. Anyway, well, thanks for joining me. I wish I could have done better today, but it was still fun. Good challenge. Let's see. We had a raid today. We had a sub, I think, maybe 2 subs. I can't remember. Is that him? Oh, he's leaving. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follows and the raids. And I'll be back tomorrow. Probably going to do Way the Hunter. Okay, Glenn. And thanks for joining me. It was fun. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.